dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna be worse. No, I'm not picking it up! Who's not picking up that baby? No. Come on! Oh my god, that was so good! You guys saw that, right?
On endless floors and corridors, weak but not broken. And through the rust, it's hunting us. The last breath is
Oh my
spoken.
god, I win! I knew it! I knew it!
It keeps us here and knows our fear, a kindred divider. So stand up to.
Are you fucking serious? He just swung his fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you?
Oh, we're live. Sort of. We have to wait. Heru was having a issue.
I'm Heru today.
We don't know
You
where
wanna join?
Agatha is. She gonna get beat.
Abby's both Lizzy and Agatha.
I know.
Oh, if I have the right spunk to be Agatha.
Just gonna do that for now.
Anyone
Till
has
Heru
the
gets
right
back.
spunk to be Agatha.
I don't know if I
I
can
think that's
pull
a
it
unique
off.
skill.
Maybe Aspen.
Maybe. I don't know if she has enough mean streak in her to do that.
That's true. The spunk's there, though.
Yeah. Alright. Let me get these on correctly now. Swap you two around. Mhm.
My god, now there's a camera working.
Good shit. Okay. Now everybody's who everybody should be. Okay. Who would like to give a recap? Anybody?
No, I'm not doing it because I'll lose.
Nigel
I'll get
has
more
already
disadvantage.
learned a valuable lesson before anybody else. So I made it very clear with the dual campaigns, right, with Sol Invictus and Frigg, is if you're in the other one and you get ahead of people, don't bring in that outside information. And now poor Nigel has a disadvantage on a roll today. Because he revealed information that now could potentially affect how somebody plays what they're doing today. So
what have I got disadvantage on? What we do?
whatever your first roll's gonna be, choose wisely.
Oh, fuck.
And
Maybe I'll
if you don't use it on an ability, right, you're gonna have to use it in battle. Good luck. If you get to that, who knows? We'll find out.
We'll know if you're using it for a
you should-
trash
you should
roll
do
that
the
you
Yeah.
weren't
saving
originally gonna
throws.
do. We'll know.
So this is fair warning to all of the Frigg campaign and all of the Sol Invictus campaign. If you get ahead in the timeline, do not reveal information to the other people. Specifically with how they're gonna play out today. Anyway, so when last we left off, Agatha and Lizzy were just outside of the going towards the jail to try and figure out what happened to Nigel. In the last crossover campaign when we saw Heru, she was back at the hotel. Heru, you remember what we talked about. So in order for you to jump back in as quickly as possible, I'm going to say part of what we talked about for why you were absent is that you went back to the place where you were to try and investigate. Okay? We're not going to say what you found there yet, whatever. But you are in this general area based on what we talked about. So, you there. So, I would like you to roll a perception check, Heru.
Sweet.
Rack doesn't remember shit.
Mm.
Caustic doesn't take notes.
You know, it's fitting for his character, though, so...
Oh, I know. It's funny, because he does take notes in the other campaign, where he is playing a relatively intelligent character, so...
Yeah.
It's funny.
No, I will use this
Good method acting.
one. That's a 3.
Ooh, okay. You do not notice Lizzy and Agatha walking by where you are, so you shall remain there, and then in the hopes that you may notice them when they are on the way back. Alright, so, Lizzy. I will say Agatha is with you. We'll give her a shot, to wake up. I don't know what the hell Uni's doing, but give him a shot. Because he was awake 2 hours ago. We'll find out. Oh, I forgot to turn that one off. Goldie, thank you for the raid. Hey, boop. There we go. Yeah, sorry, that distracted me for a second. Alright, so, we'll just say that Agatha is having a private conversation, or trying to have a private conversation, trying to have a little understanding with the raccoon, with, Derek. And so you are taking the lead, heading towards, jail. What would you like to do?
I mean, the idea was to go to the jail, so I guess I'm gonna keep leading us towards it because we're like right by the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like just outside kind of thing. There's a bunch of
Are
guards
there?
milling about.
There's a bunch of guards. I guess what I would like to do then is I just want to ask one of the guards if it's possible to visit someone who may have been apprehended. So
Okay. So there's a guard
What-
standing on either side of the stairway up to the interior of the jail. Which one
Okay.
would you like to approach?
the left side.
All right, so on the left is a quite svelte, wiry type of guard. He's holding a spear and his shield, and he's standing quite straight, very very tightly coiled, so to speak. And what would you like to say?
Sir, one of our friends was apprehended earlier today, and I was just wondering, are there visiting hours or like is there any way to, visit him?
There's no visitation for criminals. Why would you want to see a criminal? You consort with that type of person?
Well, he was apprehended mistakenly, and I know it's so late that he hasn't really gotten a chance to talk to anybody about that. So just wanted to make sure he was okay.
You have an interloper.
I do.
Yeah, what's he bringing you?
Did he bring snacks for the
A
group?
delicious chicken sandwich and some mac and cheese.
Tell him I'm in prison. I need food.
No, this is my
Tell him.
no food for you.
Not only does she leave you in jail, she's not even bringing you food.
No food
She
for
ain't
you.
giving no food.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
No food.
He says, I mean, if you say it's a mistake, you could say it's a mistake, but it'll be up to the investigators to find out if that's true. And you are right. It is late. I doubt he's going to see anybody before the morning. I mean, you should sort of come to grips with it, though, if your friend is guilty, You may very well never see him again.
Be really unfortunate. But I guess, you have your protocols.
Out of curiosity, which of the people locked up is it you're friends with? It wouldn't be that like barbarian rampager, would it? Because that guy's definitely never seen the light of day again.
He's a really he's kind of shorter. His pink hair, courtesy of and not,
Oh, the like child dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought for a second he was like,
The
I thought
child.
somebody had dyed their kid's hair pink, and then he turned around and that's
we've
too
been
many
trying
wrinkles
out
for a
potions.
child.
Yeah, we've been trying out potions for Dak, which, by the way, I highly recommend his shop.
Oh, yeah, I know Dak. I tried one of his potions once. Had hair grown out of places you don't want to know about.
He got the pink hair from it, but they've been really great potions otherwise, and those things can be so expensive. So if the pink hair is the trade-off,
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hey, you sort of get anything for trying those potions?
Yeah, so he does trials for some of his potions, and he's been paying us like 20 to 25 gold a potion.
What if he's paying taxes on that? Thanks for the information.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'm sure he is. He seems, he was talking about how he closes at 9, per city regulations. He was super specific about all the guidelines he has to follow. So I'm sure he's paying his taxes.
I just see Heru's face like, what? So sorry. I mean, let's hope so. I'm gonna have to speak to somebody, make sure that's what's what.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we open first thing in the morning. You're free to come back then if you like, but there's no visiting after hours.
Right. And when you say first thing, do you mean like first light or like after breakfast?
Oh, well, I mean, for visiting, it's first light, but if your friend is still under investigation, you won't be able to see them till after they've spoken with the investigator. There's a
So we'll
difference
take our
between
time and eat breakfast
those
first.
are,
Sounds great.
permanent incarceration versus the maybes. Oh, sorry.
No,
I have something in
totally
there.
understand. Thank you so much for the information, sir.
You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Sort of tips his hat to you. Or his helmet. Oh. I think I have an eyelash in my eye.
Terrible.
Shocking that you'd have eyelashes near your eye.
I know, right? Oh, 100%. There it goes. Came out. I win. Take that eyeball.
Nice. You win.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so. We're now going to say that, Agatha is distracted. Maybe she's flirting with another guard, trying to find out information about Belton.
She's cheating on her man.
So Lizzy,
Her man.
she's trying to find out information about her man. Lizzy, what would you like to do?
Mm-hmm.
You've just been told there's no visiting Nigel. Poor, sorry, pink-haired, wrinkly child that he is.
And the guards are just doing their duty here, all right? Listen, Lizzie's not gonna try and sneak in or anything. Nobody get your hopes up. I think Lizzie would probably just suggest to Agatha that we head over to the tavern that Belton supposedly gets drinks at after work.
Well,
Unfortunately, this is terrible. All my plans are ruined.
like a beauty. He's gonna be so upset.
Because we also have to go talk to the watch in the morning as well.
Uh-huh.
Trying to see if there's anything else I want to do.
It's only about 6 o'clock. So stores are still open, but not getting through jail. I don't know. You guys already saw Dax? Did you see Dax today?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that morning.
That's why I had to take a nap.
That's right.
I don't need to buy anything. Other than going to the taverns.
I mean, did you learn anything for your adventures quest that you could impart?
I mean, maybe.
You do also have the option of just going back to the hotel and waiting until the morning. You don't have to do something, right?
Because I think the general group consensus was that we were waiting for more information to go to the Adventurers Guild again. So I think Lizzy probably would just go back to the hotel until the morning. Because the only things that Lizzy really needs to do require it to be the next day. So, yeah.
All right. Heru
Making
and
my way to
Lizzy.
some sleep.
Heru and Lizzy, you can roll perception. We'll see if either of you notices the other one.
Oh, much better. 17.
9.
All right, so I'm gonna leave Agatha there. And Derek. Lizzy, you make your way back towards the hotel after your slightly fruitless endeavor towards jail. Heru, you have finished investigating the area for what we talked about. And
Mhm.
you're making your way back down the street, back towards the hotel, because you assume that's where everybody still is. And you notice a average height young lady with a blonde hair and pink streaks. She looks very familiar to you, walking just ahead of you in the crowd.
I will point my finger at her, and with a copper wire held at one end, I will speak through it and cast message.
Okay.
And say, Lizzy, is that you? To your left, dear. No, you're the left. You're the left. There we go.
How have you been?
I was doing a personal thing. I needed to find out some information, but I started heading back to the hotel thinking that you guys would be there, and lo and behold.
Oh, well, I'm headed back there now. I have nothing left to do today, but I'm more than happy to keep you company if you have any plans this evening. Our short friend got himself arrested.
Did he ask for uppies again?
I mean, he's a lot of times, but he just was, poking his nose where it shouldn't be, I guess. I don't know. I was really tired. I was not paying attention.
She doesn't even remember what happened.
Maybe she doesn't. She just hasn't told Heru yet. Calm down.
No, she don't remember. She's throwing me under the bus. Fine.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily have any plans. I was wanting to speak to the proprietor of those. DM, remind me, was I there when we initially started? No, I was there when he pitched the idea to try potions for some gold.
You've never
And I've
actually
not been
taken
there.
one yet.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you could go.
I do remember that one person, I can't remember his name, but he offered for us to try potions for gold. I haven't tried them
He's
yet,
so
I was
great.
kind of curious.
Oh my god, Dak is so great. You're gonna love him. We should definitely go.
This is a side note for anybody that wasn't here in the last episode. Dak promised Lizzy a discount and she promoted the business. It was
I'm just
Well, lovely.
doing my work. I'm just doing
I
my
say
work,
we
okay?
go pay him a visit because I need to try my potion.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna just start leading Heru
And
there.
that's oh.
Alright.
Yep.
Don't mind if we do.
Leaving poor Nigel in jail.
Again.
Okay, so
I'm
Lizzy,
gonna start having abandonment issues.
the site outside of Jack's shop is not new to you. Whiffs of colored smoke come out. You see the sign outside that says Dax is hanging loosely off of a very beaten up board. And you walk inside, and as per usual, there's our intrepid alchemist. For Heru, the inside of the shop is very haphazard. There are piles of potions everywhere. There does not seem to be any kind of real order to things in the shop. Some hang precariously off shelves, some strewn in a pile. Dak is high up on this stool behind a counter, messing away inside like cauldrons and all that kind of stuff. So he's high enough up that you guys can see him when you first walk in the door, but it's definitely, he is up on a high stool. It's not young gnome, but a bright shock of pink in his hair. Unlike the other times when Lizzy, Agatha, and Nigel came and his back was to the door as he was working on potions, he is looking directly at the door when you guys walk in, sort of eating a sandwich. He's probably eating his dinner. And he quickly just... Hello again! Oh, you're back already!
No!
You were here today? Yes, you were here today. Yes.
I was here this morning. But I brought my friend Heru with me, because she's interested in trying some of your potions.
You brought another test control group member.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know the what to expect, ma'am?
I don't think, and I kind of step up and say, I don't remember discussing that with you when I first came here. Do you remember me? You initially pitched the idea of trying out potions.
Yes, I have to. I get a lot of people in the shop. Did you try a potion before? I know your friends did.
I have not.
They've tried several.
Yes. We were discussing trying them, but I wanted everyone else to be a part of that before I actually tried some.
Oh.
And so I went to go and get them, and I kind of disappeared for a little bit. But yeah, I'm here now.
Okay.
Do you have any for me to try?
I can't remember. I know that there were some good things, and the one shorter fellow that you guys had with you, he had probably the worst reaction to it, but otherwise it's pretty good. Turnout. It's 25 gold to participate, and you have to be willing. Must be willing. Can't be unwilling. That's very important. Like I can't just go around giving potions to people willy-nilly. I was told specifically it's not allowed anymore. Not after the last time. Mm-hmm. But yes, it's 25 gold, and I shall give you a potion, and then you shall tell me how it makes you feel after.
Absolutely. Let me actually check my inventory. See how much gold I have. Yeah, I will knock down 25 gold.
No. I give you 25 gold.
Oh, you give me 25 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I will also say I sell discount health potions for half price. They do sometimes come with side effects, but nothing deadly so far.
Yeah, can I make an insight on that last part? Deadly so far?
Yeah, you can do an
Alright,
insight check if
let's
you want.
see. That's a 16 for insight.
So he does seem to be honest that no one has died, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they haven't come close.
Okay. I mean,
That's the health
Heru comes
potions
close to dying
specifically,
all the time.
right? With being that kind of thing. But he sells discount health potions for half price, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds like a great deal to me.
Okay, so if after you drink the sort of test potion, if you'd like to discuss buying any other kind of potions, then we can certainly do that.
Absolutely.
Okay, you want to try it now?
Yes, please. That's
Okay,
why I'm
wonderful.
here.
Okay, so he's gonna reach under the table just in front of him, and he's gonna pull out 2 potions. I just made these ones this afternoon, and he puts one down on the right and one down on the left. The one on the left looks like diarrhea in a bottle. There are chunks
Lovely
floating in it. It is this like mustard orange color. It looks like there's like oily content in it. It looks absolutely fucking vile. The other one, he puts it down, and it seems almost like water, but there just seems to be this like silver, not thread, but just kind of like, when you mix like soap and water, and there's that kind of like weird viscousy, it's kind of like that. Looks much more appealing, but it's up to you. Which ones you would like to?
I'm just take the brown one. You know you got to take the brown one.
I'll take that mustard yellow one.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, so he's gonna grab we're gonna put it on his desk. And he's gonna go just in case you should faint. I shall give you your gold now. And he's gonna slide 25 gold across the table to you.
I will pocket that 25 gold.
Wonderful. And he looks at you very like excited, like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I will down said potion.
Okay. I now need you to roll a d6.
Okay. 3.
Okay. You unstopper the cork from the potion, and it feels very slimy, very chunky when you swallow it. You almost like hesitate as it's in your mouth because it feels really weird, but it tastes like chocolate. So the taste is there, it's just the texture that is very fucking weird. And you swallow it, and you taste like, okay, it smelled a bit funky, tastes good, texture weird, but you feel quite invigorated. And you gain 10 temporary HP.
Ooh, you said 10?
Yep.
Okay. She'll write it down. I feel pretty good. The smell was a little off-putting. The texture was a little off-putting, but the taste was fabulous. It tasted just like my mama's hot cocoa. So that was very lovely.
Wonderful. Uni, you can jump
I
in
also
then if you're here.
feel very invigorated.
He's here. He just posted in the chat.
Exciting.
Also, thank you for the resub.
Nice.
I knew you passed out. I was like, this bitch posted 2 hours ago in the chat, and then like, he probably went to take a nap. Let me fix the names.
Cool.
All I will say is, if you ever get offered a foot rub, don't agree. You'll fall asleep.
Don't agree if you have things you have to do.
Yeah. Well, lovely. I feel very invigorated. By the way, that was a very lovely potion. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. So you feel good. No ill effects, right? You just good
No,
stuff.
I don't feel like passing out. I don't feel. Yeah, it was a great potion.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's great. And he just sort of grabs a notebook and he starts writing. Oh, and sorry, what did you say it tasted like?
It tasted like my mother's hot cocoa.
Oh, wonderful. So I don't know if this young lady explained it to you, but with the potions, they were interested in taking additional ones, but I do have to say that you can't take another one for 24 hours. Okay, but you are more than welcome to come back. It's about 5 o'clock right now. You can come back after 5 o'clock tomorrow if you would like to take another one. But for right now, you have to have this. You know, proper testing analysis has to have 24 hours. Plus, the city said I couldn't just give potions to people like
That's not a problem.
But
I don't want you to get in trouble with the city. I do want to know what other tested potions you have that are for sale.
Oh, you mean like the discount ones?
Yes.
So today I just have some health potions left. I might have some other ones tomorrow. I can also make special order potions as well if there's something that I don't have in stock that you're interested in getting.
Okay.
But right now I just have health potion ones in stock. They are half price.
Okay. And what added healing or what kinds do you have? What kind of healing potions do you have?
So I have discount potion of health, and I have a discount potion of greater health.
Okay. And how much are either or?
So it's 20 gold for a health potion, and it's 50 gold for a greater health potion.
And that's what the added discount, or
that's with the
wholesale?
discount, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll actually take one of each.
Okay, wonderful. So that would be 70 gold.
Alrighty, go ahead and mark that off.
All right, so I'm just gonna add 2 things to your thing, specifically.
Perfect.
Agatha, we left you at the front of the jail. Speaking with guards, trying to get more information about Belton.
Okay.
So then Lizzy and Heru have gone to Dax, and I believe their next thing is to go back to the hotel, sleep, and then go back. So you can either meet up with them at the hotel, or you can have had some kind of wild bender night and meet them back at jail tomorrow morning.
The options. So we didn't go and talk to Nigel.
No, the guard at the front told Lizzy that there are no visitations allowed for people that are still under investigation.
Okay. Then I will rendezvous back with them at the hotel.
Okay. So Heru, I've added them into your inventory as Dax health potion and Dax greater health potion. So they will act on their base level like those levels of potions, but when you do, you'll have to roll a d6 for their side effect.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so Dak has sold you these potions. He's pocketed 70 gold for you. It's wonderful. Oh, I'm so excited. And you will be back tomorrow? Did you need any specific potions made, or were you interested in anything else?
How much is it dependent on what you have to do for the potion, or is it a baseline price?
So it would depend on what kind of potion you're looking for. Do you know what kind of potion you'd be in the market to get?
Currently, no. I'll be honest with you. I am not versed in apothecary, in alchemy, so I don't know what all you can do.
What's a type of thing that you're looking for a potion to do?
Well, so I am a magic wielder, and it would be nice to be other than distance, it would be nice to be a little bit harder to hit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can make potions of invulnerability, but you might not have enough gold for it.
Okay.
Those are pretty expensive. Do you have like a price point that you would be? There is like potions of resistance that I can make. And if there's a particular type of resistance that you're looking for, those are 100 gold, and I could give you a discount one that I'm not sure if it's potential, which would be half price.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I don't know what all our group is going to be doing, so I don't know what all we're going to be facing. You know what? I'll go ahead and hold off for now.
Okay.
And if we run into a bunch of things that I feel like we're going to be running to again, I'll swing by and get a specialty potion for some resistance.
Okay, that sounds good. Excellent.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're gonna come back tomorrow for more control group testing.
For more
right?
testing, yeah. I wanna try that silver one.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. I'll make sure to set it aside just for you. Okay. Excellent. And he looks at Lizzy for a second. You can't have another one yet, right?
No.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't have another one yet.
Okay.
But I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, wonderful. I shall see you both tomorrow, and you're gonna bring friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent.
Yeah.
The more the merrier. The bigger the control group, the better it is.
Yeah, don't worry. I've been telling everybody that I've come across about it. So hopefully you start to see more people coming in. So
excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. I shall see you both and your companions tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Always good to see you, Dak.
Oh, it's wonderful to see you as well. Come again anytime.
And I'll start heading out the door.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Following right behind.
Oh, excuse me. So, you guys are gonna go back to the hotel?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see, you're going back to the hotel, and just as you are arriving, you see Agatha coming up from that side, also arriving at the hotel. And Agatha, I would like you to roll a d20, please.
Okay. Why should I be scared?
Absolutely be scared.
16.
Always be scared.
All right, so you learned from speaking with the guards outside of the jail that Belton is single, but that he seems to have been enamored of someone lately.
Okay, good to know.
See, it's not always a scary roll.
Look. I said if it was a 1, it'd be like, yeah, you got mugged on your way back.
Who knows?
Yeah.
maybe you were and you just don't know it.
Goodness.
Oh, that's not very nice.
The look!
I saw that look too.
That look
The
was you,
fake
bitch.
was real.
Alright, continue.
Terrible.
Ah. Agatha, the last time you saw Heru, she looked very disheveled, splattered with blood, debris, all that kind of stuff. She looks almost ethereal. She looks like she's got like a glow about her. She looks so refreshed to you.
Heru, you honestly look like a completely new person.
Thank you. We just ran into Dak. We went up to
Oh.
his shop and we tried some things. Oh,
And I kind of just inspect, just sort of like making sure Harry still has all fingers, all toes, checking hair color.
do I
So
still have my wings?
So it went
Yeah.
well.
You look great.
Yeah, I wasn't fond of the smell. I wasn't fond of the texture when it was in my mouth. But the taste was divine.
Didn't like the texture of what in your mouth?
The potion. The potion did not feel great in my mouth. It was very chunky and slimy.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
comment. I'm not gonna comment.
good to know.
But it tasted like hot cocoa. If you've had a delicate, great hot cocoa, that's what it tasted like.
Okay. Well, doesn't sound. Sounds
It's
different.
not. Yeah, it's not awful. It's not great, but it's definitely different. Good word
Well,
for that experience.
nothing like new experiences.
Sometimes.
Yes. That is Dax's shop.
Well, I don't know
Anyway.
about you, ladies. I am very, very tired.
Yes, I say let's definitely head back to our room.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Agatha, from your shoulder, you feel a slight. And you look up and see Derek going.
Hey, what's up?
He's pointing at Heru.
Remember, I've still got animal speak.
Oh, okay. Is she with us?
Yeah,
she wasn't really
was
nice
just...
the last time I saw her. She was shooting things at Mr. Rotten.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your last interaction probably wasn't the best. She's still with us. Hopefully not shooting anything towards our direction again.
Okay. But is she like with us? Or you think I should do something when she's asleep?
Just keep an eye out. Just in case. You never know.
She's not taking my food, is she?
No, she's not taking your food.
Can I bite her if she takes my food?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna calmly, gently just stroke your cheek as like a comforting thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heru and Lizzy, you just see, because you can't hear.
We just
because
hear
Agatha's
raccoon chatter.
just like, and then you just see you see Derek point at you, Heru, like a couple of times, and then you just see Agatha like, right, like that kind of look, and then the record just kind of like nods and then just strokes Agatha's cheek, but keeps an eye on you. You will have recognized that raccoon as being the one from down the rat tunnels, but it is not a rat, and it's wearing. Derek is wearing his blue jacket and waistcoat. So
Which is why I'm not actively trying to shoot at it.
Look, your last interaction wasn't the best, so.
No, it was not. But before heading to the room, I would like to talk to the barkeep about getting all of us a drink on me.
Nigel's like, I'm just rotting in jail.
Yep.
It's fine.
Rubbing it in, Nigel. I'm rubbing it in.
Okay. I will say that you can all go to the bar. It is still not the same bartender that was there on your first night. It is a young lady. She's slinging drinks. Everything looks normal. She'll give you each a drink to enjoy. I will say it costs you probably about 6 silver.
Perfect.
Hi, Chad.
That's right.
I just see Lizzy like, I'm just eating my dinner. I'm like, oh, good.
You don't mind me? She's just slinging back her drink, just watching.
All right. Any information you would like to impart on each other before the night is through?
I'll turn to Lizzy and be like, you know, my guard,
Yeah.
apparently single.
Oh. Okay.
So there's a chance.
Well.
There's a chance.
He's single, and we know which tavern he likes to frequent. I'm just saying.
That is true.
Ah, fabulous.
Heru, you have no idea what she means when she says, my guard.
Agatha, you're smitten with somebody.
There was an individual. We met in that snooty guy's store. The one who sells kind of sort of like magical trinkets and curios, and like we went to go get some things appraised, and they'd recently been ransacked by some distasteful individuals. So they'd upped their security, and there was this one guard, so tall, so handsome, and we've been trying to find out information about him, and we found out a little bit now. We know where he frequents after work, his name, that he's single. Getting more information as we go.
Fabulous. I love that for you. Sounds very dreamy.
It will be.
I did. There was a little bit of time that I don't remember, and I did some personal things. I have to find out some more information, but that's kind of why I was gone for a random period of time.
Okay.
But it should be an issue from here on out.
That's good to hear. Agatha will finish up her drink and
Mhm.
head up to the hotel room.
Okay. All right, cool. So, I would like you each to roll a d20.
Teen.
Including me.
No.
18.
Just wake me up when you need me.
In like 2 minutes.
Natural 20.
Oh. Sorry, Agatha, you got 18, and Lizzy, what'd you get?
Teen.
I heard teen.
13.
13.
1-3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, Heru, you probably had one of the greatest dreams you have ever had. Something about it seems quite important, but when you wake up, you can't remember what it was. But you do get a sense that the dream you had was like I said, like you feel like almost joyful from your rest, and you get that sense that you did dream something important, whether it's a memory or some kind of magical thing. You're not sure what it is just yet, but that's the type of night that you had. Lizzy, your evening was much like any other one. Nothing crazy. You got your rest. You feel rested. Agatha, I will say that at one point during the night, you did notice Derek had scampered off the bed, but when you wake up, he's back in his space.
Okay.
I'll say it's probably about 9 o'clock. So we're gonna, before you guys fully wake up, and switch over to Nigel, who in the Soul Invictus campaign last weekend, he was in jail being interrogated by the investigator, but he had IRL issues and had to peace out. So we'll start that part over again, and the investigator has come up to your cell, Nigel, and has asked for your account of what happened and why you're in jail.
So we was there on guild business. I don't have the paperwork on me, but my companions do that decided to walk off and leave me there all on my own. And I was examining the cart to see if the things we were looking for were in there. And then I don't know why, but I panicked and I ran.
Okay, and what kind of things were you looking for the guild?
So there's the contracts to find some missing items from the blacksmith. I can't remember their name. And so we was investigating the warehouse because they've been saying that it's been going missing from the warehouse to their business. So we was just looking to see if we could find the missing items or where they might possibly go, that sort of thing.
Okay, but you weren't in the warehouse when you were
No.
attempting...
But I was checking carts to see if the boxes with their symbols were on them.
Okay, what's the symbol that you're looking for?
It's like a blue dragon that's eating itself. They're
Okay,
kind of
but
like one of those infinity things.
wouldn't they have been stamped clearly on the crates in the cart? Why would you need to go into the cart for it?
To get in to look at the bottom crates, good thorough search.
You couldn't have just asked the person who owned the cart? to show you?
Oh, we was asking, but no one was being helpful towards us. So I took it by myself to actually look.
According to the owner of this cart, they were standing a good 20 feet away, and you'd never approach them.
I was just searching all the carts. I didn't approach anyone. My friends were doing all the talking. See, I have good eyes. I'm good at finding things, so that's why I was looking.
Okay, well, even if you're on guild business, it doesn't give you the right to just enter people's property. All right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna let you go with a warning as you spent the night in jail, but don't be ransacking people's belongings when they're literally right there.
I won't do it again, I promise. Scout's honor.
We won't look at you so kindly next time.
Okay. You won't see me next time. I don't stand to play long in the city.
Oh, okay. She's gonna give you the hesitant look, like she doesn't even want to let you out of jail.
No, I mean, like I'm looking to be leaving the city in the next day or two, so you won't see me again.
Okay.
What's
All
your
right,
name,
sir.
by the way?
Well,
I forgot it.
why do you need to know my name?
I'm just curious. I'd like to know the names of the people that I meet.
What's your name?
Absolutely my name's Nigel. I met this actually amazing fella called Bertram. We've actually become good friends over the last couple of days, and just wanted to know.
Okay. I don't think I gave her a name.
Oh, if you haven't got her name, that's fine. I call her Bitch One.
Becky.
No.
Becky.
Not bitch one. Oh my god.
My name is Investigator Ironset. You would do well to remember it, because I will remember you, Nigel. Gonna keep my eye on you for the next couple of days.
Oh, I hope you do.
Okay. All right. She's gonna jingle her.
Do I just get my things on the way out?
Yeah. I'm gonna escort you out, get all your stuff, and then get you gone. So she's gonna unlock your jail cell, hold it open for you. That way, Nigel. She's sort of looking as you walk out in front of her. She's gonna look at your hair and shake her head.
Do I notice?
You can roll perception if you want.
Nah, that's fine.
She's just gonna shake her head as you walk by. She's gonna lead you into the guards room. You can see there's that 5 other guards sitting in there, and they all kind of like watch as you enter and follow you with your eyes. She'll point to one of the crates near the front of the guard room there. It's got all your stuff in it.
Thank you. Amazing.
Okay.
She's
gonna. Oh no, sir! I'm gonna have you escorted out. Something tells me you're in need of an escort in places like this. She's gonna nod at one of the other guards, and he's gonna walk next to you and escort you out the building. Okay, so it's now about 10 a.m. for you, just outside. We're gonna slip back to the hotel. Agatha, Lizzy, and Heru. It's 9 a.m. You're all waking up, having had those different evenings.
Cool.
Well, hope everyone slept well. That was something. What was happening with Nigel again? So I was getting information from the guards, and honestly, he became like a second thought.
It was starting to get really tired, so I wasn't paying too much attention, but they were chasing him down from a cart. So my thought is that he probably started looking in carts and wasn't very sneaky and got seen.
I know.
Here's
I
my
remember.
thought.
I remember seeing that.
But when we went to go see him at the jail,
Mhm.
they told me that those under investigation can't see visitors, and that if we wanted to see him while he was there, it would have to be after he talked to the investigators sometime this morning, early afternoon.
Okay.
But I know that guard, Elaine, also wanted us to maybe stop by City Watch.
Okay.
I don't know. I was only half paying attention because her eyes were really pretty.
She was very beautiful. Well, I'm on the fence. Knowing Nigel, he's probably not telling them anything. But for better case, maybe we should go and see if he has spoken to them. If he hasn't, we can head over to City Watch.
Okay.
Y'all gonna go? Wonderful.
Mhm.
As you guys are leaving the room, Agatha, you feel a distinctive pull on your outfit there, and you look down and just see Derek. He's gonna say it.
Apologies. I take out one of my rations. Just hand it to him.
Hey guys, he walks with you guys.
I believe we forgot to feed him breakfast.
I am a monster.
You know, if you don't feed one child, you leave the other one in prison. What kind of a mother are you?
And none
The
of
other
us
one
hear
got
that
himself
because
there.
Nigel's not here.
Yeah.
I know the reception hasn't noticed again that you came back to the hotel and about to leave without your child again.
No, the receptionist noticed, Lester. Okay, above table, the receptionist noticed, and we told her that you were with childcare. Thank you very much.
And you went to pick me up, and then you came back without me. Just pointless, you know.
Yeah, but we came back really late at night. She might not have been there.
She's always there.
but
No, Andy,
sometimes-
she's always there.
They sleep, okay?
Maybe she noticed, maybe not. They have not had a conversation with her, so it doesn't matter. All right. So, I will also be very kind and remind you that you have not bought another night after this at the hotel, so keep that in mind as you go through the day. As you three round the corner, you see Nigel getting escorted out of the front of the jail with a tall guard next to him, and he just kind of goes, "Ugh," and then walks back into the jail cell. Nigel,
Look,
would you like
let's
to...
be honest. Any guard next to Nigel's a tall guard.
Okay, I'll remember that one.
You don't hear this.
Nigel, you can...
Continue.
What's your first thought when you come out of jail?
I look. How many guards around here?
10.
I just walk. I don't say nothing.
I show him up real quick.
But I'm gonna strut in style. I would say, you caught me, but you didn't catch me," sort of thing.
All right, so the three of you see Nigel have this small exchange with the guard, and then he turns and he just starts strutting down the steps from the jail. And Nigel, I will say you notice them as they've just come around the corner, watching you as you are coming out of jail.
I gave two of
And
them.
Lizzie's just gonna say to Agatha, "See, I wasn't worried."
I'm just gonna give the two of them a very stern, disappointed, and slightly annoyed look.
And I'm gonna point at Heru. Look who we found.
Who the fuck's that? Oh, mummy uppies. Hi.
no.
Yeah.
Heru will make it a point of flying just above Nigel's head so he can't reach.
I'm going. Oh, I can't do that yet. Fuck. You're lucky. I'm not the right level to do that yet. You're lucky. You're so fucking lucky. One minute. I need to read something really quick. Where is it? No, I can't do it yet. Okay, I'll let it slide for now. So where you been, Heru?
Sorry, you have to say it like this.
Where
are you?
Where have you been?
She doesn't even look at him. She just. I was doing personal business.
Okay. I'm just going to carry on walking. Fuck 'em.
Where are you walking to?
I get like 5 steps past the group and I go, oh shit, what are we doing today? What we got to do next? Turn around and I'm like, so.
He's the unsuccessful
Welcome
storm
back.
off. I love it.
Hi. What's the plan now?
We'll just turn to Lizzy.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Our note keeper.
Are we able to see Dax yet? Was it too early for us? Was it...
For you guys, by the time you get there, you'd be okay. But Heru can't till after 5.
I don't know if I can go 3 days straight of being fucking poisoned.
Well, we could go see Dak now, or we could wait till later when Heru can also go again. Because I took Heru last night. We could take what we know to the Adventure Guild, but I know that you guys wanted a little bit more information first.
Oh yeah, and where was we going to go to? Is it the trading guild, trading people?
Yes.
Right, we can get over to the trader's office.
Is that where you guys are gonna go?
I'm waiting to see if Nigel remembers what it's called first.
Why me? Listen, I've already got disadvantage today. I'm not doing anything else.
You're the one that wants to go, so where do
I
you want
asked
to
for it.
go?
Do you know what? I need something good to eat and a good stiff drink. Can we go to... What is the name of that tavern? I'm going to find it. Where did I write it down?
Just trying to rustle through all the scraps of paper.
All the post-its.
Listen.
Note taker, but I don't take notes for free, guys. These are my notes.
Oh, I'm looking. Give me time. You guys talk about yourself as I try to use my memory to find out the name of this tavern.
Well, we unfortunately missed an opportunity during the night to
Ooh, the tavern, is it
stake
called the
out.
Well and Rested?
Yes.
I want to head over to the Well and Rested.
You guys want to go there first?
Get some. Well, I would like to go there to get some breakfast because I've not had no breakfast.
Now we can walk there while we talk.
Yeah.
So, thankfully, you guys know that the Well and Rested is very close. Boop. 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 The blue building right there. As you enter, it looks fairly plain, much better than the Greasy Ghast. Not as fancy as the Great Dandelion. Everything looks like it's made of like, oak wood, nicely, polished, clean, that kind of thing, but simple. A couple of chairs that have cushions, some that don't. It's not a problem. A couple of booths in a more cafe style type thing with a small bar, and there are a lot of city guards in this establishment.
Am
A
I
lot
the
of
first to
city
walk in?
watch. Sure.
When I walk in, do I notice Belton in there?
No.
He's not in there.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna just find a table. Shout. Can I get some food, please? No kids menu stuff. I want an adult size portion.
The other three, would you like to do anything when you first walk in? Or are you just going to follow Nigel right to that table?
Follow him towards the table with a little bit of distance, though, after that call out.
Yeah.
Is there a bar or bartender?
There is a bar. There's nobody behind the bar at the moment. But there is what appears to be either the proprietress or a waitress milling about the tables on the side that has the restaurant.
Then I will go to the table with everyone else and just wait gingerly for one of them to ask for a stiff drink.
Okay, perfect. So, there's a young dwarven woman going through the tables. She would appear in our IRL probably early 30s. She has brown hair that's just tied up in a quick, messy ponytail. She's got like a pair of pants and shirt with an apron over it. She's going about bossing the tables. She hears Nigel shout out, "Can I get some food?" And she just has her arms full of the last table that she's blessing. And just 1 moment, I'll be with you in just a second. If you just take a seat, and I'll be right with you. She disappears into what looks to be a kitchen area for a couple of minutes, and then comes back out. She's sort of brushing her hands off on her apron, and she looks to have a large menu with her, and she places it down on the table in front of everyone. Is there anything in particular that you guys were looking for? Welcome to the Well and Rested. Have you been here before?
Not that I remember. No.
Yeah, but...
I would just like a big breakfast, please. I've not had nothing to eat for like 12 hours.
Oh, okay, that's all right. So you want our bull menu?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, my name's Sella. It's nice to meet you all. Welcome. Were the other ones of your party interested in a bull breakfast as well, or?
Something smaller, preferably. What you have?
Okay, so we have something called a Farmer's Delight. That's sort of like a medley of like fruits, some cereal, juice, a little bit lighter. Would you like something like that? Okay. And
I think
the
I'll
other two
take one of
ladies
those as well.
Okay.
Do you? And I point over to Nigel. Do you have something similar to what you suggested to Nigel, just in a smaller portion?
Okay. I mean, I could do like a half portion if you want. It would come with basically half of what this gentleman here is looking for.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will get that for you right away. Did you want any kind of drinks with your orders?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Probably a
I'll-
breakfast beer.
Oh, I mean, we have some beer, but it's not. I've never quite heard of breakfast beer. Is that a particular kind, or?
No, it's just a little less hoppy. But I'll take a regular beer. That's fine.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, I can. 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, you ladies, would you like anything? Yours? I know juice comes with your breakfast, but if you wanted coffee or anything like that.
I'll be fine with just the juice. Thank you.
Same.
Okay, and sir, with your breakfast, I might suggest something to drink. It's a lot of food to
Just,
consume.
I need some water, please.
Water? Okay, wonderful. All right, I will get you one full-size Bull's breakfast, half-size Bull's breakfast, and 2 Farmer's Delight. All right, I will be back with your order shortly. Oh, your small furry friend there looks like he's. And she's gonna point at Derek, and Derek's gonna be like,
What you have on the kids menu?
I'm laughing at the own imagery in my head. I could just bring you a kid's breakfast. It's got a sort of a little bit of everything, but just like a small, like 1 sausage link. It's got a some potato mash, small bowl of cereal, that kind of thing.
That'd be great. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'll be right back. Okay. So she's gonna leave the table for a couple minutes. When she leaves, Derek did not understand what she said. So he's still got his hands up and he looks at you like, why? My food. I don't think your animal speakings lasted this long, but
No. It's
yeah.
done.
He's basically just looking at you like, where's my food?
I can't just do her.
He'll wait patiently, but he's just very sad now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fucker's had a ration.
Agatha, how many times
Oh,
have
excuse
you
me.
paid for his food?
Well, I mean, I brought the rations. I wouldn't say in bulk. I brought like 10 or something. And then whenever we've come across anything. So it's not been expensive, thankfully.
Okay.
I mean, you
I'll
shared your
pick
meal
up.
with it a few times as well.
Yeah, when we ordered
We
breakfast.
did when we did the big breakfast in the room. We just put a little bit of everything on a plate for Derek.
I'll pick up this time.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate that.
You paying for everyone?
No, Nigel, I'm paying for a cute little one over here.
Yeah, that's not you.
That's not you.
I remember that part.
Nigel, I will cover you since you
No,
had a
no,
rough
it's fine.
night in the slammer.
No, it's fine. I just want to double check. I want to see. I know who my friends are.
I will cover yours.
No, it's
I give you that invisibility powder. You used it at the wrong time. That's all I'm going to say.
Lizzy is fine. Thank you. Okay. I appreciate the offer, but it's fine.
Okay.
I can...
So, did you hear any fun gossip while you were in the slammer?
I mean, yes, I did. Thanks for asking.
Dish.
Sorry, what?
Tell us.
Oh, now you want to know who I am. You did want to know me yesterday when you walked off and left me.
I was really tired. I was about to face plant on the ground, Nigel. That
Well,
potion that I drank in the
fine.
morning it had me on my ass.
You have an
And
excuse.
I was trying to get information from the guards.
Oh, I'm sure you was trying to get information from the guards.
Yeah.
Well, there was in one of the cells. There was like a half. I think it was a half ogre type guy, covered in blood. Apparently, he went on a bloody rampage and killed like a load of people.
Jesus.
There was another guy. There was a guy at one. There was someone asleep next to me. I can't remember what they did. There was a gentleman in another cell that apparently, I think he attacked and hurt his own father. There was a woman, very nicely dressed woman, kind of hot. I can't remember what she was in for either, but she's quite snobby and didn't really say much. There was a really nice gentleman in there called Bagwell. He was a mate. I liked Bagwell. Bagwell's a good guy. He was good. Yeah, he was a bard, you know. He shared some stories with each other, and he's going to write some songs about me because he's a bard, you know. Yeah, great things like that. And then I met a giant pink bird and two other people.
When he says pink bird, I'm gonna pull the feather out of my bag. I just want to know, is it still pink?
Yep.
Like, just gonna look at it and be like, pink bird, you say?
Yeah,
Wasn't possibly thick as shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, he tried to kill Henry. He wanted to kill Henry. He went proper crazy, trying to break through the cell bars and everything.
Listen, not everybody likes spiders.
But it's Henry. He's only little.
Well, I know that, but there's some people who are really afraid of spiders.
Okay. But the other two were quite nice. I think I can't remember her name. I think she had a thing for me. She was chatting to me a lot. Kept giving me the
She
eyes.
with the pink bird?
Yeah, she was with the group. Yeah, there's three of them together.
Well dressed, kind of.
Yes, quite well dressed.
Did
yeah.
it like? Did she kind of give you like princess vibes?
Kinda, yeah, kind of, you know, above her station sort of vibes, you know. Give that, you know, yeah. She seemed nice. I did help him do some stuff. I kind of look around at the guards listening to our conversation.
Not that you're aware of.
Okay, I kind of whisper to a level that no one else can quite hear, and I helped them to temporarily escape from the cells.
What?
Okay.
Shh. So yeah, apparently they were on a case of some missing children, and they needed to go to the warehouse that night to investigate. So I helped them escape, and then they came back once they found out the information they needed. But yeah.
This is at nighttime, right?
Yes, this is overnight.
Then they were probably going to talk to the tall cloaked man.
No. They was going to see the ogre guy that we met.
Yeah.
Because apparently he trades in children as well. So they was going to investigate and that whole thing and see if this tall man in a hooded figure turns up. And by the time they come back, I think I was asleep and I didn't really hear much more of the conversations after that.
Okay.
What is this?
Gal, you deaf?
He's talking so quiet.
Well, I don't want anyone to hear.
In a nutshell, illegal things, let people out. From what I've gathered, the group that we were with before, we bumped into at the hotel, and they were going to the warehouse.
I will just say, Rack was not pink at this time. He was big.
Okay, he was
He was
big,
pink the
bird.
day before. So when they saw him, he was pink. When you saw him, he was not pink.
Okay.
Thank you, Caustic. So you would just say a
Jesus.
big fucking dumb bird. And Lizzy might have said pink? No. You might
From the
put two and two
description of the
together
others. with the others, yeah.
with the others, yeah. It's fine.
We know. They know who it was. Right, but there, that was my night.
Fair enough.
Eventful.
Yeah.
But
Why didn't you...
that Bagwell's a good guy. He's nice.
The bard.
Yeah, he spends all day in the cells learning people's stories and writing songs about them.
Bards are always nice until they're not.
Until they write a bad song about you.
Yeah.
They leave you in the middle of the night.
Anywho,
Oh,
I feel
Lizzy,
like
I
that's a
that got a
painful
little
memory.
Exchange
personal.
glances with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward moment. So yeah, what did you get up to once you deserted me and left me to defend for myself?
Well, I barely made it back to the room before I passed the fuck out.
Okay.
That potion was great, but it hit hard at the end there. And then I think we were asking quite a few questions on our way to the prison. We came across some guards that were cleaning up a right mess in the park. That's where we saw Elaine. Oh, I hope she's not mad we didn't go see her this morning.
You saw who?
Oh, just one of the guards. Her name was Elaine.
Above table. Okay. Every time Agatha mentions Belcher, it's like, oh, the second Lizzy mentions Elaine, you're just like,
That look was more, young love.
oh.
So who's this Elaine you met?
So she was just one of the city watch guards. She was just there overseeing them clean up whatever the massacre was.
And this is why I was locked up. He was.
Well, we were on the way to the prison.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
were
you were
asking
already locked up
questions,
by then.
and then when we got there, they said that you weren't allowed visitors while you were being investigated, so we had to wait till the morning.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
And then I ran into Heru, and I took her over to Dax, and she tried one of the potions.
I look at
Don't
her.
worry, she's fine. No odd side effects.
No pink hair.
Seems to only
Fuck.
affect you.
No third eye. Fuck.
Don't worry, I already checked. She also still has all fingers and toes.
Sorry, I think it's just Nigel.
I think it. Do you know what? I think I've just got shit luck when it comes to these sort of things. It's almost as if the gods are punishing me for some strange reason.
Or maybe there's just like something about your bloodline.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a curse in your bloodline.
Yeah.
I mean, possibly.
Maybe
I don't know.
too short.
My God.
What's really funny is that as a halfling, he has the benefit of re-rolling ones, right?
And I can't
He
even
still
get a
rolls
fucking
bad.
He's got that
Great.
natural luck.
But it's not because it's bad luck because he can't get a one.
one. After Heru's comment, I'm gonna look around and see where our food is.
After that comment, I'm trying to make eye contact with everything but anyone at the table after.
I'm looking right at Agatha like, I'm not going to laugh right now. I'm not going to laugh right now.
So
I can, feel her looking at the side of my face.
you
Just
watch
trying not to laugh.
Nigel, just as you're thinking about like, I wonder where our food is. You look around and you see Sella carrying what looks to be a enormous platter. One that is almost the entire circumference of the table that is in front of you guys. And she manages to plops it down and pushes it directly in front of you, leaving just enough space for the 3 normal-sized plates that go down in front of Heru, Lizzy, and Agatha, and the very tiny one that goes down in front of the raccoon. And on your plate, Nigel, you have sausage links, bacon, steak, eggs, bread, potato mash, like fucking what looks to be more food than your entire body's weight is
Okay.
on this platter.
As I see the food placed on the table, I kind of look over at Lizzy and go, "You say you're forking up the bill for this, didn't you?"
Oh, you told me not to worry about it.
Oh no, I would never say something like that.
Oh no, I definitely heard that.
Bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So did I.
I'm gonna. Shit. Fuck. What's the time now?
Do you need me to cover it? Are you too broke, Nigel?
No. I'm not worried about the money. I'm more worried about being able to eat it.
Maybe I suggest asking for a doggy bag.
I mean, if the little guy's hungry, he can eat as much
He's
as he
got
likes.
he's got his own plate. I don't need him morbidly obese.
Mhm.
Okay.
Listen,
I'm
Nijo,
gonna.
you
I'm
dug
gonna.
your own grave. You need to lay in it.
I'm gonna.
So,
I'm
Heru,
gonna open
your
up my
plate
hood.
is very full of just what looks like a sampling of what Nigel has. So you have a little bit of everything, but not as much as what he's got. And then Agatha and Lizzy, you have your Farmer's Delight, fruit, cereal, toast, bacon. That's about
I'm
it.
just imagining that Nigels could feed our table times 3.
Probably, yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my plate and I'm gonna take a tiny little piece of everything off, and I'll place it on the little plate, and then I'm gonna put it slide it to the side, and then I'm gonna open up my jacket and go, "Breakfast, Henry," and then Henry's gonna come out and start nibbling on the little food on the plate,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna dive straight in, and with a mouthful, I'm gonna say, "I'll be finished in a couple of hours."
Heru, Henry is a spider.
Mm.
I don't know if you. I don't even think for rats. I don't know if you have a thing for spiders, but
You know, we're gonna roll about it. We're gonna see if she has a thing for for spiders.
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you what, you kill Henry in his fucking war.
She does
Please
not
kill
have a thing
Henry.
for spiders.
Do not kill
Oh.
Henry. Henry's been alive for nearly 3 days now.
I know, but I need them to start dying so that the list gets longer so I can call you out if you rename it the same thing.
No.
Okay. Derek just dives headlong into his plate of stuff. Starts eating it. He stopped paying attention to the rest of the people at the table. Nigel, you can go ahead and start eating if you want. It's gonna take a long time.
I'm gonna just dive straight in.
Okay. I need you to roll a d12.
Hey, me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, am I being made to roll things?
Mm-hmm.
Just do a d12. A d12. There you go. 6.
Okay. Are you planning on eating everything?
I'm gonna eat my fill. I'm not gonna overeat. I'm gonna eat my fill.
Okay.
I'm
It
gonna
will
get to that
take.
point where my stomach's like, "Whoop," and then stop.
Okay. So that'll be an hour before you feel
That's good.
full enough to
That's
stop.
a lot.
I will say Heru, Lizzy, Agatha, Derek, and Henry spend not even half that time finishing theirs. And now they're all watching as you are just
That's fine.
going through as much of this food as possible.
Sure.
I lean to these two and I'm like, sleeping at the zoo.
You should enter like one of those. What are they, like pie eating contests? Have you ever seen those?
Yeah.
How is he fitting all of that? Where is it
I don't know.
going?
It's definitely not going to his height.
This is the worst group to have a short character in. It's just
Crazy.
checking the height.
1 minute, I'm just doing something. Sent you a message DM.
Um.
How's Henry? Is Henry enjoying the food?
Yeah. He's just eating it. He's not making any comments. Well, that you can hear. Agatha
Mm-hmm.
may have heard him when he let him out of the pocket be like, oh, the stench is getting a bit much. And then, because he's been in the stinky jail cell all night.
Mm.
He hasn't bathed yet. when Nigel opens his pocket. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Heru, can you do a perception check for me, please?
Okay. Natural 20 for a 21.
Okay, Heru. I think that means that because it's a because it's a nat 20, I'm gonna say she passes it. Heru, you feel something reaching into your pocket. You look and you see nothing there, but you definitely felt something trying to reach into your pocket.
I'm gonna feel in my pockets to see if anything is missing.
Nothing is missing.
Okay.
God, this is some good sausage.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, what kind of check are you doing?
Just a preliminary glance. No investigating.
Okay. Nothing seems out of the ordinary to do. Nobody's sort of looking your direction strangely or anything like that.
Okay.
Alright, carry
I'll
on.
just keep minding my business.
You can almost count as almost like, what the fuck was that? Weird. Strange. As Nigel is still finishing his meal, Sella comes back. She says, I hope everybody enjoyed their meal. Sir, I do understand that you're still finishing yours. Would you like to settle the bill now, or when you're?
Yeah, just give me the bill and I shall pay once I'm finished.
So for your Bill's breakfast there, it's 15 gold.
Okay.
For the lovely lady with the wings, your meal is 5 gold. For the 2 farmers' delights, 3 gold apiece, and the child's meal is 1 gold.
Okay. And I will hand her
Have
6
you got
gold.
like a bag that I could put some of this in for later?
All of it?
No, just a little bit of it, not all of it. Just enough for like a lunch.
Okay. You're not able to finish it? I mean, I did say it
do
was
I
a lot.
Do I look like I'm the size of a person that can finish it?
Sir, I one time watched a gnome knock back probably twice that amount in an eating contest that we had.
Have you seen gnomes drink?
Have I seen gnomes drink? I mean, I've seen a lot
kinda-
of people drink.
They're kind of like dwarfs. They're like, there's like an endless pit.
But that's what I'm saying, sir. I can't judge a person
I
just
am
based
neither
on their
a gnome or a
size.
dwarf.
I didn't say you were, but I'm saying
I'm
I
just
can't
saying.
judge. I can't judge a person
I'm
based on how much they
informing
can
you.
eat just by what they look like, you know.
These fuckers.
But yeah, certainly
judge me.
I can get a sort of a to go container for you, and you could take some.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. And now I'm gonna place. I'll just place 20 gold. 5 for the tip for sorting out the leftovers for me.
Okay.
Lizzy handed over 4 gold.
Agatha also handed over 4 gold.
Mm-hmm. And I'll hand over 6.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Well, I will go get that to go container for you, sir. And
Amazing, thank you.
I will clear the rest of these plates away. She's gonna take the other plates first, take those back, and then she'll come back a couple minutes later and hoist the rest of the tray. Take it back.
Wonderful.
Okay. She'll come back after maybe 5 minutes and have a small I would say like a cardboard box inside of a brown paper bag type deal. It's about the size of 2 hardcover books worth. And it's got a little bit of everything from your meal. She'll place it there you go, sir. I appreciate you.
Amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate the food was amazing. I'll be back.
Oh, thank you. Well, again, I hope you enjoyed your time at the Well and Rested. And please do come back again soon.
I mean, I think we might be back tonight because one of my friends here wants to see someone, but we never know.
Okay, well, if I see you tonight, we shall see you tonight.
Fucking Agatha's face.
I'm trying to hide my blushing.
Yeah, I'm full, guys. I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, are we going to the Adventurers Guild or the trading place, which name I've forgotten, or to Dax?
I'm good not seeing Dax today.
Yeah, with your luck, understandable.
Yeah, especially after eating all that food. If he's going to give me something that's going to make me sick, I don't want to waste it.
But think.
We can go to Dax
You'll go
later
everywhere
in
all
the
over his
day.
shop.
I know, but it's like 15 gold I just spent on food, and it's just for it to come back out again. No, it's
Be
good.
weaponized, though.
Dax gonna pay you to drink the potion. You'll basically make back more than what you spent on
But
breakfast.
then I'll be hungry again, and then I'll have to pay again to get more. Oh no,
You have the
Oh, you got a
doggy
doggy
bag.
bag.
Just eat that.
I'll think
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
No, I'm staying away. I'm not doing Dax.
We'll
today.
go later. We can go later
Yeah.
because Heru probably also wants to try another
Why
one.
do
and
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
look at
these people
Heru.
are trying to kill me? Daxes.
Listen, I've got a theory about you and those potions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
Need to test theory out.
Mhm.
um,
I'm happy to go wherever you guys decide today. I'm kind of in a slight food coma, so yeah.
You other two?
I'm happy wherever. I might have to do a little bit more investigating later, but I'm happy to go wherever for now.
Okay. Lizzy?
yeah, I'm fine to go wherever. Do we think that we need to follow up with the trade group? The trade guild?
Well, I mean, I think there was the option to go and check out what was happening on their end. Then after conversing with
Back.
yes, Ovek, it seems like the issue is happening at the warehouse.
Yeah, that was my gut instinct as well.
Yeah. So above table, just make sure I'm not like mashing worlds together. He did inform us that the hooded guy will be back at night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't from me watching the other groups play.
No,
through.
he told us.
We didn't.
We
know
don't know that
when.
it's connected, but we know that there's a hooded guy, and we know that he said that he trades things for children.
I think we didn't know when he was next coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the only difference from we knew he was a hooded guy. We just didn't know when he was coming.
Why do I feel like it was nighttime?
No, man come tonight.
We knew. No,
Rock
he never.
says man come tonight.
Which
did
the night has
In
already
my-
told the other group that.
passed.
Well, yes.
Right?
Yeah, because you two decided to go sleep.
Well, you got fucking arrested, so suck a dick.
Do you need me to do things on your own? Is this what you're saying? You can't survive
When it's
without
just
me?
down to two of us, and it's a hooded guy who's
mean,
probably some fucking
Can I just say, above
big
table,
villain.
the other group went never just two people.
What'd I say?
Me and Harry, I haven't seen in
I said
weeks.
above table. I don't care.
Above table, I had me and Heru, who I haven't seen in like
I
week
already-
at this point.
Can I just say, I already told him this in the conversation with him when I spoke to him that I helped him escape to go to the warehouse. There was two of
That's
them,
true.
so they should already know.
Did you learn any other information from the people that escaped and came back?
No, I told you when I was asleep by the time they came back.
He did tell us.
I will say you would have seen them in the morning, back in their cell being escorted out. But that's
Yeah,
about as much
that was it.
information as you had.
Mhm. Well, we can just go
Like-
to the Adventurers Guild and tell them that this is what we know. It just means we won't get the extra reward finding the
Yeah.
missing stuff.
Well, I mean, technically, we know where it is because we saw the boxes.
Yeah, but we don't know where the stuff that's gone missing is.
Yeah, all we know is the boxes in the warehouse with the stamp, and we
Or
know
where they're being opened.
and we know
the
that
items
the
are
coup de
open.
grace shop was expecting a delivery, but she told them to hold it until they had all of her items. So
Mhm.
those boxes in the warehouse could be ones that are already accounted for, but still missing the stuff. But we at least know where it's happening and vaguely what's happening.
Okay.
So we could turn that in.
Is that enough to get reward money?
We don't know until we speak to him.
Don't
Based
think
off
we
you,
have enough
Andy?
proof.
No.
Well, and that's why I was going back and forth, because I don't think we have enough proof. I mean, we know none of the ledgers are matching up, and we
Mhm.
know what Rox told us. But what's
We
the
know what
likelihood that
Ovek
we're going
told
to tell the
us.
Adventurers Guild that and somebody else is going to investigate it? Probably not likely. So,
Mm-hmm. I mean, we got enough evidence for them to at least go and question Rock about it.
Yeah, but I don't think it's enough for us to get a reward for it.
How are you gonna question a dog?
Oh,
Yeah.
not the dog, the ogre
Ovek
guy. Ovek,
was the
sorry.
ogre. I was here like, did I get the name wrong?
No.
Was
Ronk's the
Ovek
one
the dog?
No. Ovek is the ogre, but Ronk the
Yeah.
dog is the one that told us the man come tonight.
Yeah.
We'll just go to the trader's place and see if we can find out more information. At least we can find more paperwork and say that this is where it's definitely going missing from.
Sure.
Lead the way, Nigel, since you seem to know the name of the place.
We're going nowhere then. We'll just sit here. I'll nurse my food. I'll just sit here with my food coma. My food baby. I'm good.
I will tell you, out of kindness, none of you have learned the name of the Traders Guild yet.
Aha.
You know where it is. or you
Andy,
should.
don't spoil my fun.
Aha. Go fuck yourself, Lizzy. Using my magnificent intelligence and my ability to recall history, do I know the direction to where the trader place is?
It's on the north side of the city.
Oh.
Head to the north we go, people.
I was hoping you'd make him roll for it, and I was hoping he'd roll real bad.
Oh, it says the north side. He's gonna have to pick which building he thinks it is.
I can look, and I'm sure there's writing on it that says have a trade on it somehow.
Wasn't it
Assumptions.
next to the headquarters for the tossers?
The administration people.
Yes, that's the one with the stockade. Wasn't it next to that?
That's where
No, was it?
that's where Bertram is, my buddy.
Good old
Your
Bertram.
buddy.
Yeah, Bertram.
Good old Bertram.
Yours is called Beltram. Bell,
I'm-
not Bert.
Belton.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's my buddy. Just out of
He's
curiosity,
your
why is
buddy.
we're navigating the streets? Can I just make a quick look, or do I know of where we've been here? Is there any like magical stores? That any place
Near
does just
where
deals
you
with
are?
in the city? Is there anyone that just deals in magic?
What kind of magic are you looking for?
Anything,
It's
anything
very
magical.
broad. I mean, everything's magical.
Oh no. He turned off his camera and now it's fucked up the shit.
You know,
you
like a place that has like books or scrolls on magic.
The place that's got the closest for that kind of thing is the Hordmore.
Oh, but they didn't have it in the Hordmore. Okay. Nice.
What are you looking for specifically?
Oh, the thing that Bertram wants me to find, so I can get a nice big reward out of him.
Okay. Roll a history check.
$21.
Okay. He asked you how you did your thing, right?
Yeah. And he asked me how can he learn to do it.
Right.
So that's why I was seeing if there's somewhere in the city that can teach him how to do it. And I will need either a scroll or a book that tells him how to do it.
Okay. You think.
That's why I asked. Otherwise, I'm not going to know.
Okay. Okay. Roll a d20. I'll be very kind. Roll a d20. Just flat. We'll see if I can give you a hint.
18.
Okay.
I don't
It's
like these high
not
rolls. I'm going
in
to
a
get
book
fucked.
or a scroll. You have to find a person.
Okay. Hence the reason I needed somewhere that deals with magic.
What are
But
you?
you can also ask.
Is there a mage shop of some sort, or a school, or somewhere that teaches magic?
No.
Right, fine. So it's not here then. I can't.
What are you?
I don't know how. I can't teach him it.
What is your class?
I know, but don't worry. Forget
Where
it.
would
Do-
where would another rogue be?
Yeah, I haven't found that in the city yet.
Oh, okay.
I know what you're talking about, but I haven't found it in the city yet. Because my thieves
Mhm.
cant person has betrayed me.
Has he betrayed you? Or you just shit a rolling.
No, so
no.
I'll tell you,
So
I have an
above
ability,
table, yeah.
So,
Above
yeah,
table,
go
the rogues have thieves'
Um,
cant, right? And
yeah.
they decide on and they decide on a thing for like who they want to
send
have,
secret
like
messages to.
send secret messages, keep up to date, blah blah blah, all that shit. And when we started, Storm's character and Nigel's character were trading messages. They had chosen to be each other's thing, and because Storm had to leave the other campaign, Nigel is now currently without a other person to trade information with. For now, he will get another person, but he's out of it right now. So he was going to use that information to be able to try and find somebody to accomplish his goal, and now he's been kind of cucked. So
Bitches.
we'll see.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. So, you guys are going to the north side of the city?
Please.
E.
I want to walk very slow, rubbing my belly as we go.
Okay.
As always, keeping an eye out for pickpockets
Yeah.
and burglars.
Just about to.
You'll get robbed. You have nothing. No weapons. No more. No
I was,
raccoon.
I was about to give her 2 seconds, and then I was going to pick her up.
I
as
was!
well.
I was about to be like, that's why I went, because I was like, and then she cut on, and I was like, okay, it's fine.
I was going to do it myself.
As always, keeping an eye out.
Okay, so you are in the north side of the city. You see the authentic self, the authentic shelf. You see Dak's shop. You see some houses, that kind of thing. There's a little place here that you can't see the name of. There's some market stalls. The watch command center, and then another building here.
Do we see our 2 friends doing the knife throwing thing again?
I was
Not
They're
from
much further north.
yeah.
I thought they was in the marketplace. No.
they're
No,
here.
they're in
They
the
were in the
green
outdoor.
square.
This is like the farmers market area up here.
Oh, okay. Right.
And I know that blue one at the very top is the art gallery.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to perceive a sign that will indicate this is the place that we need to head to?
I will. Which area did you want to go to? You want to go to the green building? Or you want to go to the blue building?
I mean, is there not a sign on them that can do that? Tell me which one's which.
Right, but
I think the blue one's
in the
the
north.
administration one, no?
No, this is the administration building here.
I thought it was the blue one.
I thought it was the blue
That
one.
corner blue one is the city watch.
Oh, the city watch. Yeah, because we went in there to go through to the tower at the back, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, can we check the
That
green
was this one here. The tower that you went to at the back was this one. When you fought the ghosts.
Oh, it's been so long.
It has.
Okay. Do you know what? Because it looks bigger and it's probably got more. Can we look? And I look at the blue one with the 3 doors.
No, this is the watch
No.
command.
Yeah.
So it's this triangle building here, or this green one.
Oh, I couldn't see your arrow. Sorry. Oh, we look at the green one.
Okay. So, the sign outside of the green one says hell or high water. I will
What does that
say,
sound like?
in the
Sounds like a
front,
pirate.
you do see. Do a perception check.
That one.
Roll.
And there,
Yeah.
there was one was coming. I've just rolled a 19 and a 18, so it was coming.
You're a halfling.
Yeah, but-
Reroll your nat 1.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He finally got to use it and didn't.
I
remember.
know, and then he's just
No,
like, "Oh
right.
well."
I'm so. Listen, I'm in a
Next
food
time-
coma. Okay.
Next time,
I'm
I
in-
vote you count that as him relinquishing his right to reroll.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
forget next time, it's not gonna. And actually, Uni is the one that was like reroll, and then
I thought you said bad roll. My bad.
Ah.
14 this time.
14. Okay, so you do notice the people that are coming in and out of the shop do look like merchants. They have that kind of let's say look about them. And you notice there are like several carts in and around the area of the shop.
I think it's that building there. I could be wrong, but my gut tells me it's that. Or either that, or I need to go for a very large
I
poo.
mean, with a name like Hell or High Water, makes sense.
Yeah, we can go check it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't know why I'm bleeding.
What happened? So, you guys come up to this area. There is a lot of people inside. Some are like holding up papers. Some are talking amongst themselves. It is like as busy as a DMV in here. It is. There's a lot of people. There was a counter with 3 sort of open spaces for people to walk up to and conduct business. Towards the back area, past where this counter is, you see like a large desk with a lot of papers and that kind of thing, shelves and all that kind of stuff. And you see a woman, looks like this.
Ooh.
sitting back there. Looks like she's going over some ledgers.
Are those birds on their hair real?
I don't know. You can't see from where you are.
Okay.
Well, go on, Nijo.
Listen, I got us here. That's my part done.
She looks like she has money.
Yeah, she looks like she's more effort than it's worth.
Mm.
I think she looks like she's more up Heru Street. They both look classy and stuck up.
Okay.
I just sort of turn, just sort of like look around and like making eye contact.
Yeah, I think well, I'm kind of role playing that Heru doesn't really know what's going on. Like, what she doesn't know what the group is doing. She's just tagging along. So,
Funny enough,
She's just
Nigel
kinda
Gel's
like-
doing the same.
My goodness.
I mean, I don't mind speaking, but I don't know what we're doing here.
Look at Lizzy. Come on, Lizzy.
Listen,
Do-
Nigel,
do
I've done
your
most
thing.
of the talking up to this point, okay? You can march back there and talk to her about this.
I don't know. I spent the night in fucking prison. I don't know what's going on.
See, this is punishment.
Punishment for being arrested for something I didn't do.
For not listening to what I said.
Listen.
Nigel,
nothing smart ass. I've got
I need
nothing-
you to make a
I've got-
dexterity saving throw.
Why?
My goodness.
19.
Okay. As you are all bickering amongst yourselves, a gentleman with a large stack of papers held out in front of him does not see Nigel, trips on him, and just before the man lands on Nigel, Nigel manages to sidestep out of the way, like, oh, and the man crashes down, arms outstretched, papers flying everywhere. I just hear him scream, "Oh no! My papers!"
I'm gonna help him up. Are you okay?
Oh, thank you. And he just bends back down and starts scooping up as many papers as he can. I can't lose any of them. Not after the last guy. He's just scooping up as much paper as he can.
I'm gonna help him collect the papers.
Same.
Wonderful.
Sure, I'll dive in and help.
Heru, you gonna help as well?
I think I'm gonna take stock of what he looks like
Okay.
before I help.
Did you want to do like an investigation or, well, not investigation, perception or insight? So are you trying to get a read on his body language, or are you trying to get a like visual?
No, I'm trying to take in as much detail as I can about him visually.
Okay, so that's a perception throw for you.
Okay.
Lizzy, Agatha, and Nigel. I need you to do a, let's say a performance check. Okay, what's your roll, Heru?
20 total.
Okay. The
That's a
demeanor
1. I
of
get
this
to roll
gentleman.
again.
His demeanor of this gentleman is frazzled. Almost like somebody who is new at a job, just trying to sort of get their own bearings. When he dropped all of his papers, he now looks almost scared. You get the impression from the outfit that he's wearing that he works for the City Watch in some capacity.
I don't know why,
Okay.
but I rolled a 19, by the way, for my performance.
15.
Hey.
Nigel, Lizzy, and Agatha, between the three of you, you managed to grab up every last scrap of paper that
Why
this
is it,
gentleman...
just quickly, while we're grabbing the pieces of paper, can I see any paper that might be helpful in towards what we're looking for in regard to the items missing and things?
You would see things like watch reports, like things that city guards would notice, any kind of reports from citizens, stock inventory on weapons, that kind of stuff. If you want to look further into it, you'd have to do an investigation.
Yeah, can I please?
Yeah.
Investigation. 14.
14. Okay. I'd say you probably see a paper from Weatherby's. Looks fresh. Looks like it's brand new from this morning. Noting that another shipment of theirs arrived lacking in goods. Like it's light.
And can I pocket that sheet of paper?
You could try.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I'm so glad my sleight of hand's good as an 18.
Okay, so you can successfully pocket that piece of paper.
Thank you.
You're gonna hand the rest back to this frazzled.
Yes, and I'll hand all the other stuff over, yeah.
Okay. Lizzy and Agatha, I'm assuming you're also giving the papers.
Yeah.
To this gentleman. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I can't even tell you. After what happened to the last guy, I was terrified if any of my paperwork goes missing. Oof.
Why? What happened to the last guy?
Oh, are you part of the guild?
I mean, we won't guild business.
Oh, okay. So the last guy that had missing paperwork, he wound up in the stockade for 3 days. He nearly died. It's terrible. And he got fired.
Wow. What? For losing paperwork?
Yeah. They're very like the bureaucrats down in the administrative building there. Oh, crazy! You miss one piece of paper from one report, you better send your prayers up to any kind of god you worship.
How did they find out he was missing paperwork? Just out of curiosity.
Well, apparently, he'd been missing paperwork for a while, and nobody had caught on to it. And then, I guess there was a citizen in the area, and she alerted the city watch that was there to sort of his suspicious behavior. And yeah, it was.
I kind of give a side eye look at Lizzy. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, poor
Terrible.
guy. I don't even know how
Terrible.
he's fending for himself now. I mean, I don't even know if his wife lets
What
him in the house.
So in other words, this person grasped on him, and now his life is permanently ruined. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, he was in the stocking for 3 days, nearly died, dehydrated, starving. People were throwing things at him, ridiculing him. It was.
Lost his wife, his family, his money.
Well, I don't know if she's
everything.
left him yet, but he lost his job for sure. And I mean, once you get fired from City Watch, I don't know if anybody else in the city of any repute will hire you. Listen, I'm living by myself. I got nobody else to help me. If the same thing happened to me, I'd be dead. I'm so glad you guys helped me pick up all my paperwork.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Please.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at the time. I have to get going. I'm so sorry. Thank you again. Thank you. And he's
Bye.
gonna out.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to.
At least he's being diligent about his paperwork, unlike the last guy.
Literally, as he's out of eyeshot, I'm going to pull a piece of paperwork out that I stole and start reading it in front of everyone.
Nigel, read.
I'm just gonna give him a side eye back of. Just
Listen,
in my head, that's not much better. Like,
but it might help us. It's just at a glance. It looked like it's from Weatherby's, and it's a stock list of delivery they got today, and they've got items missing again. So I thought it would help us towards our case.
Bees is in our contract, though.
I know, but if we got it, we got the upper hand for when we go and get the new contract.
Okay.
I kind of wave it at Lizzy to say, "Are you going to take this, or am I holding on to it?"
You hold on to that.
I put it back in my pocket.
While
My
that's going
goodness.
on, DM, can Heru move over to this beautiful woman and start flirting with her.
Well, you'd have to get past the barricade there with the city watch guard standing in front.
Okay.
She's
Okay,
behind
okay,
it. So you know when you go to the DMV and there's like the
Yeah,
um,
there.
teller station,
There's
so then
the
there's the area
yeah,
behind it. She's in the area behind it.
behind it. Okay, got it.
I can see her, can't I?
Yeah, you can see her.
Does she look like the same woman that was in the cells?
No.
No. Okay. Wanted to check.
Mm-hmm. So you want to go up to the guard that's stationed in the thoroughfare area? Heru?
Yeah, I would like to, while they're having that conversation, I would like to talk to one of the guards, one of the people that's in the front area that we can access, and just try and flirt and distract as much as possible.
Okay, so you want to speak to a teller. Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay, so you go up to the area where, I'll say it's a window, even though there's no window. It's just an area of the desk that's separated. And you get, welcome. Did you have any trade business today? Can I help you with anything? Got any contracts you need looked at? Any information you're looking for? Ooh. Uh-oh. Is my Discord derping? Oh. Yeah, mine too. Alright, let's take a 5-10 minute break. Because it's been 2.5 hours. And we'll try and get Discord working again. Or hopefully it'll fix itself in that time. But take a quick break. Yeah. Yeah, break time. Alright. I'll turn on some music. And then we will go from there. Okay, get back.
Oh yes, I just wanted to. I'm fairly new in town, and so I was wondering if you had any directions to some of the finer shops in town. I've come into some coin, and I'm looking to spend it. I need a new outfit, to be honest with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Um,
Okay,
the
okay. So,
sorry, I was muted so they couldn't hear me.
no, no worries.
Um, so the teller that I'm having Hero approach is a older lady, and she is she has asked her about any good shops. She's saying you should approach the Nimble Thimble. quite a good store. Lovely sort of leather work, a nice fine detail.
Okay, okay. And I'll kind of like flourish a little bit of magic. No spell casting, just like showing. And I'll say, is there any shops that deal in magic?
Several sort of places. Were you looking for something in particular? There's the Horde Mall, which deals in some sort of bits and bobs, that sort of thing. There's quite a strange fellow, alchemist sort, deals with some potions. There's
Okay.
sort of things. Were you looking for anything in particular? Just regards to that sort of thing.
No, not really. And like I said, I came into some money, and I'm looking to spend some of it on. I'll be hanging out here in a couple days with a group, and so preparedness would be very useful.
No, so Best Buy is definitely sort of Dax shop up on the north side of the city, just sort of across the way there. Good for potions. There's, the Horde Mall, which has those sort of, as I said, bits and bobs, scrolls, bags of things, stones, all that kind of sort of knickknacks. But if you're looking for sort of some cloth and leather, it would be Nimble Thimble for sure. If you're just gonna look sort of behind you, that young lady there with a sort of creature on her shoulder. That if she's looking for something, she should definitely visit Weatherby's. It's on the south side of the city. Not too nice of an area. Fantastic work there. Fantastic.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestions. I appreciate it.
No, you're very welcome. Very welcome.
And I'll kind of sidle back to the group. Hopefully, that gave him enough time to talk.
Agatha will head over to the counter, probably to talk to the same woman that Heru spoke to. Good morning. I was wondering if you had anyone here who handled like intake, stuff with ledgers and whatnot that I could possibly have a word with.
Why is that on? Michael! Chill. It shouldn't be on. Sorry, continue.
Me and my group, and I gesture to the others behind me, we're here on a mission from the guild looking at some missing shipments. And we have our suspicions that here isn't the issue, but we just wanted to talk with someone to go over sort of like processes to make sure there's nowhere that they could have gone missing.
So you'll take a look behind her, the lady there. So we have our guild leader is the best sort of person to speak to about that. I can see she's free to speak with you. Do you have a sort of token or something to show that you're working for the Adventurers Guild?
above table. Do we have one?
Lizzie has the
I'm
piece of paper.
yes, above table. Yes.
Okay. Yes. My friend over there, she has a piece of paper. I'll go get it for her. I'll trot back over
Oh,
to
I
you.
don't know. You don't have to get it for me. She'll be the one asking you to see it. She's sort of very particular in that sort of thing, you know.
Understandable.
So just wait right here. I shall check with her. Just give me a moment. Just sort
Okay.
of hop very agedly off of this stool that she's sitting on and just walk. Very elderly like.
While she's doing that, I'll beckon the others sort of like come over.
Okay.
I'll go over.
You see a small exchange between this elderly lady and the young woman with the birds in her hair. The birds haven't moved, so you're not sure if they're alive, Nigel. And they have a short conversation between them, and then the woman with the birds in her hair goes, and then waves her hand off. Okay. The old lady gives a good nod, and then walks very slowly back to the counter. She gets back up on the stool. So she's also Dana. I'm Relatha. She's a sort of guild leader here for the Helen High Water. You can go back, and she's going to give a little wave to the guard that is standing between the entryway into the back area there. And he'll give a nod back and just sort of open the barricade for your group to get back.
Just to clarify, her name was Dama.
Dana. It's spelled
Dana.
D-A... Yeah, D-A-E-N-A. Do you want the spelling for her last name?
Yes.
Yeah.
A-M-R-A-L-L-A-T-H-A.
I got AMR, that's all I got.
Sorry. A-M-R-A-L-L-A-T-H-A.
Dana it is.
100% just calling it Dana. She doesn't need her last name.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
Agatha. Let me check your background for a second. Okay, I'll give you a really high roll. Do a history check for me.
Um, 18.
Because I was voicing an old lady. Shut up, Shrek. You will recognize the last name. Not very well, but know that it is an elvish last name. Wealthy family. Very wealthy. Your convent might have received donations from them at some point.
Okay. I need to double check what the fuck my sisterhood was called.
Twella.
Twella, thank you. I'm just going to write that on every fucking page. And we will proceed to her office.
Okay. So you guys, there are only 2 seats, unfortunately, in front of this desk. I will say, as you approach, Derek jumps off of Agatha's shoulders directly into one of these seats and then just goes like this. And he's making himself comfortable.
Apologies, Mom.
Mom.
Look, she looks regal. I feel she'll appreciate the mom.
Mum.
Mom, not mum. My friend here. Please excuse him.
Did you guys
Looking-
the woman there said that you guys had some guild business or something that you needed to ask questions about, something like that?
That's correct. Looking at her, just an observation, I'm able to notice if she herself is elvish.
I would say her features seem elvish, but you can't tell because her ears are covered by her hair.
In elvish, I will say to her, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'd also like to personally extend my gratitude towards your family's donations towards the Sisterhood of Dweller. The donations are always very much appreciated.
As soon as you mention her family and the fact that you are appreciative of you're part of the sisterhood. Oh, please take a seat. She's going to point towards the other chair. That she's saying this to in Elvish. She seems very delighted that someone else who is speaking with her today also speaks Elvish, almost like she dislikes speaking Common but does it anyways. And she seems much more fluent in Elvish than she does in Common. Please have a seat. And then she's gonna speak Elvish to Drek and say, "Do you speak on behalf of your group, or is one of the other ones here gonna ask questions?"
Well, I'm more than happy enough to answer questions. I know for myself, I'm much more comfortable speaking in Elvish. I don't know if the same is for you.
Lizzy in Elvish is just going to say she'll be speaking for the group.
I don't know what languages you all speak.
I know! This woman doesn't know either! Lizzy's just like, I also speak it!
That never happens! I'm so excited. Anyway. After saying that, I'm going to hand Agatha the guild contract.
Yeah, thank you. Here is our contract for identification.
She's gonna just take a look at it quickly, be like, okay, and hand it back to you.
I'll hand it back to Lizzy. We're here investigating missing or incorrect shipments. We have our suspicions that the issue isn't here, but we just sort of want to go through the process that you guys have here to make sure, there isn't anywhere that something could go missing, potentially without you knowing.
In what respect? Like in terms of transportation? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay, well, I know that the case that you're talking about, it's happened with a couple of shops in the city more recently within the last month. I have submitted all of my paperwork to the City Watch with regards to what's going on. all of our ledgers are what we receive, and according to the shop owners, that doesn't match up with what they've ordered. So what we are putting into our carts from the warehouse is what appears to be the lesser amount. So any type of discrepancy is not happening while in transport. Our shipments are guaranteed. We hire City Watch to help transport goods in the morning for each of the areas that we do deliveries for. So unless you're a really good thief, there's no way. I mean, you've got 3 guards, one on either side, one at the back, and then the driver of the cart taking stuff. So I find it highly unlikely that and our drivers take different routes every so often to change things up, so nobody's sort of taking the same pathway very often. I've not had any reports of bands of urchins, overrunning urchins,
Mhm.
children, whatever. No kind of distracting maneuvers or anything like that you would see from thieves or any kind of overturned carts, anything spilling out. No reports of that kind of thing. So I would agree with you. I think whatever is happening somewhere on the docks, in the warehouse itself, that kind of thing. But
Okay.
that's as much as I can tell you with regards to that kind of thing.
Mhm. And there's been no guards you've had that have access beforehand to possible transport routes or anything?
Well, the drivers are the ones with the transportation routes. The
Mhm.
guards are basically just follow along. So the only ones that are aware are the drivers themselves, and they're only given the route information the morning of. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's not unlikely that somebody could recognize a route, but again, I said we do try to change things up, so it'd be near impossible, I think, to sort of predict what route they might be taking through the city, or even what time of the morning something is being delivered specifically. Especially because the shopkeepers don't always have the same day for delivery. Some of them are scattered about. Some receive a delivery once a week, other ones once a month. It varies both on their need as a business and when they require shipments. So I think, personally, I think there's too many variables for it to happen on our side. Plus, I mean, our motto is the same as our name, hell or high water. We will deliver through anything, anytime. So
That's good to know. I appreciate all the information. My turn to Lizzy. Lizzy, is there anything else you can think to ask?
No, I think all of that just basically confirms what we were already thinking. So
Okay, awesome. Well, I won't take up too much more of your time. Appreciate you being able to see us so quickly.
oh no, listen, I'm just very happy to be able to speak Elvish with young ladies as such as yourselves. I'm just going to point to Lizzy as well. So it's been a breath of fresh air and a whole lot of common today.
I can imagine.
Heru and Nigel, you understand, unless you have Elvish, you understand none of this. You might recognize it being Elvish, but you wouldn't really.
I'm still standing there, gently, slowly rubbing my tummy because hunger from eating too much.
Okay, well, is there anything else that you guys need? Any other guild business I can help with?
Nothing that comes to mind right now. But if there's anything in the future, be sure to stop by. As saying that, I start to get up from my chair, grab Derek by the scruff of his neck, on my shoulder, and go to leave.
Yeah, the 3 following.
yeah,
course,
as I turn
Okay.
to leave and follow, I'm gonna say in Elvish to Dana. I'm just gonna say thank you so much for your time.
My pleasure. Anytime, anything for guild business.
Just follow everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
And as we're walking, I will let Nigel and Heru know that, as we suspected, it's going to be on Docker warehouse side because they seem to have a very, very tight system at this delivery place.
We kind of worked out it's the warehouse side. What's his name said it himself that he opens up and takes stuff out ready for the hooded man to come collect it. So yeah, we just don't know how they're getting it from there and where it's going afterwards.
So, question to the group as we're kind of walking out of the building. Question to the group. Why exactly do we care? Like, I know I missed a lot of stuff, apparently.
Oh,
Um,
we've been doing contracts for the Adventurers Guild to earn a little money.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pull out the contract as we're walking. I'll just kind of show Heru that it's for the coup de grace and that they had missing inventory items.
And if we
Oh,
happen
okay.
to find their said items that are missing and return them to them, there'll be a bonus on top.
Well,
Put it back in my bag.
well, now I have a reason to care, so I can assist any way I can.
Above table.
Excellent.
Nigel, I don't understand why that's the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear that.
What?
The DM that you sent me.
It's just the way that you say it. It's whatever comes in my head.
Okay. Okay. Continue.
Fabulous. Sounds like a plan to me. So where do we go from here? Now that we have found out this bit of information,
What's
what
the
is
time?
our next stop?
What's the time, by the way?
It was about like between 2 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do you want to quickly see Dax before we head over to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, we should probably secure rooms for the night.
Yes, before they're all gone.
You didn't secure rooms when you left this morning to come meet me at the jail cells?
You were in jail, so shut up.
I mean, was that stop you from being able to secure rooms?
I mean, that should just tell you how semi-important you are to the group, that we would try and see you instead of
Listen, you
paying
can't say
for another
nothing.
night
You
in
had
a
no
room.
idea I was in jail. You've been missing for the last day or two, so you know.
Right. And Heru was on board with leaving first thing this morning to go check on you.
Exactly.
Semi-important.
I'll remember that next time. When you need a job done that only I can do.
Above table, this is so funny to me because we all know that we need Nigel in this party, but we just keep cracking on it.
Keeping him humble.
I am the comic relief. I get it. It's fine.
I thought it was
I'm
you
that
saying
one person in the
semi important because he's short, right? So he has smaller importance because he's shorter.
Yes, it was a joke
Oh,
with
honey,
layers.
this joke has layers.
It
That's
had
the
layers.
one part
We
of
all
it.
knew
It's
that,
got
okay? You didn't need to
layers.
elaborate on it any further than it already was. Okay, we all knew what he meant.
So, cure rooms.
Yeah.
Go see Dak.
I mean, where is Dax again?
The green building right
The
across the
west.
way here.
Yeah, maybe we're better off just go and see Dax, otherwise we're going to come back on ourselves. I mean, we're
It'd
not going to be
best
longer.
secure a room. Dax is still going to be there.
One that'll give us a little time anyway, because I don't, unless you guys are willing to make a second trip, maybe like 2 hours later, I can't see Dak for that specific thing until 5.
Fine.
So we head
We'll
to the
go
hotel.
Hotel, Adventurers Guild, Dax.
Sounds like a plan.
Who's giving me uppies this time?
You got legs.
You going back to the
We're getting
gray
back to the same
dandelion,
room?
or are you going? You want
Yeah.
to try a different one?
No, dandelion.
You didn't want to try the well and rested and see if you run into Belton? That's where we're going in and out of the building?
We're going to the well and rested.
I love how above table. I love how Agatha had to fight with the I really like nice accommodations versus I could get average accommodations and maybe laid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And above
He
table,
might
she's
take
a
you-
cleric.
I mean, he might take you back to your place, his place, and he might have a lovely place.
He'll be at the barracks probably, so
You don't know.
That's true.
He could have a really nice, fancy house.
yeah, he could be a rich lord's son.
You never know.
Or he has a sweaty ass dormitory, like
Okay, stop
bunk
turning me
room
on,
with
okay?
like 3 other people.
Full of other men.
Other men.
Oh my god. Okay, so you guys are gonna go down to the Well and Rested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. Okay, perfect. No, there's a book. Hang on 1 second. So, sorry. You guys, I think it's this one.
As long as it's not the monster book, that's fine. You keep reading.
I'm going to, before we go inside, I'm
we all
going
will.
to hand over 10 gold to whoever to go towards the room, and then I'm going to sit outside and open my little lunchbox and start eating.
Just above table, you realize this is a lesser establishment, so it's not going to be 10 gold probably.
Yeah, but
Lizzy has already taken the 10 gold.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
this is because
We're getting a room each.
we've already spent 2 nights somewhere else where I've not had to pay and got in for free, so I'm putting my money up towards the room this time.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys enter and you see Sella, the lovely dwarven barmaid, still tending tables. Lots of
Just before the group goes in and leaves me eating my food, I would just say to Agatha, would you like your little fairy friend to sit and have some lunch with me?
when you look at Derek, he just seems like he's salivating at the food in Nigel's hands.
I've got plenty to share.
Sure. Just
Okay.
look after him.
I will. I lay the food open beside me so he can sit beside in between us. We can both dive in.
So he's gonna almost half be holding onto your shoulder, but half like towards it. But then he's gonna look back at you like, "Can I?"
It's fine. I
Okay,
just nod.
say less, and he scrambles down you and goes immediately, sits out in front of this schmuggler and just starts eating. He looks very happy.
I removed the 10 gold from my pocket.
Mine already. No
Also said,
hesitation.
say less.
Yeah, Lizzy's like, say less,
Mhm.
say less.
Say less.
Okay. So you approach the counter. That's the hotel side of the business. There's a lovely fellow appears elvish with longer dark hair, very handsome, very let me think. Who would be like a handsome guy with black hair? I can't think of one right now. I think like movie star quality. We'll just say that. He's got like he looks very attractive. He's got silver eyes, and he says, "Welcome to the Well and Rested. Were y'all looking for rooms for this evening?"
Yeah.
How much are your rooms per night?
So per night, it is 2 gold per night. So it would be
Potentially
2.
seem like
There's 2 beds, in a room. Depends on, if you wanted to get 2 rooms, we could go with a larger room, for 3 gold, that would have 2 beds and a cot. There might be enough room for 2 of you to share space on a bed, but that would be up to your party. I've seen several city watch guards share much smaller spaces, but
I'll tentatively see, like, should we do 2 double rooms?
2 double rooms.
Yeah, have some normal beds.
Yep.
so
I will
that's
do 2 double rooms.
2 double rooms. And was it just for this evening, or did you want to reserve rooms for more than one night?
We'll do just for this evening.
All right, so that's 4 gold.
Okay.
I'll
I'm gonna hand over.
I was gonna hand over.
Oh, I was gonna hand over 5.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
It's on me Gel tonight.
He's gonna pass you 2 room keys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take 1.
One room key has the number 5 on it, and the other one has the number 9.
I'm going through my head all the bullshit you could pull out of your pocket. I'm like, fire.
I got that taken room 9.
Okay, I'll take room 5.
No. Agatha took room 9.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shit.
It's okay. Because I'm gonna look at Agatha and say, so we share a room, they share a room?
Sounds good.
Beautiful.
So are you passing room 5 key over to Heru?
Yep.
They didn't even give you a chance, Heru. They were just like, you're stuck with a child.
I know, right?
Right, we get to stay up all night talking in Elvish about boys and girls.
Oh.
Listen, now you 2 have discovered that there's a language that
mean-
only the 2 of you know.
Just gonna put it out there. If you both find your little love interests, you got a room to share together, all 4 of you.
Okay. Wonderful. So are you going to go up to the rooms? Wait. What do you want to do?
Do you want to check out the room? Or should we just wait till we get back for the surprise of what it's like?
We wait.
Okay. Okay, so we'll head out.
As you exit and you see Nigel and Derek eating the food, Derek is starting to look like he's gonna be nauseous, but he's still eating, and Nigel has not told him to stop.
I'll rush over and just like snatch him away from the food.
Wow.
You know when like a child is like really tired and they go to their parent and they're just like,
Yeah.
That's what Derek's gonna do to you, just like,
Not just sort of like with one hand, just sort of like hold him.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Nijo, you could tell him to stop. It's tiny.
Not my place to tell him to stop. And even if I could, he wouldn't
I said
understand
look
me.
out for him.
I mean,
Just
I
move
fed
the
him.
food away. Get too much.
I mean, I tried to once. You should have seen the look he gave me. Those big doughy eyes. You have to say, "Don't take it from me." I couldn't say that.
Trust me, you get used to it.
Where you guys going?
So, what time is it?
I'd say it's about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Okay. So, I guess we'll head to the Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
I would like you all to roll perception checks. About
Oh,
right there.
no.
Someone forgot to check for pickpocket.
Be a 19.
Ooh, what's that? What's my perception?
18. I love that my perception's a +4.
A 19.
Oh,
Okay.
Womp womp.
Mm-hmm. Tragic.
Nigel, Lizzy, and Agatha notice a small tiefling boy immediately locking eyes with him when he is passing the group as they're going around this area here where the park is. I would probably say Lizzy was looking out for Elaine, as that was the last place that she saw her. And you guys sort of look at him as he passes by. Heru is at the back of the group, however, and it's just sort of almost looking towards the church that y'all are passing. And I will say that you notice the child bump into Heru, and then immediately take off.
I say nothing.
Lizzie's just gonna face palm because, of course, I hate cities.
sticky fingers everywhere.
Are you saying that out loud?
Mhm.
Okay. So, Heru, you would have heard them say that, but you don't know in what context.
No, she wouldn't care enough to question it, so she would just keep walking.
He's gonna just continue walking.
Seeing him continue walking, I'm gonna be like, you don't want to go after the clearly thieving child?
Or check your pockets at least.
Do you think I need to? Like,
I would check your pockets.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll check my pockets to see what is missing.
Okay. Do an investigation check.
Okay. Uh, 16 total.
The hammer that you had in your possession is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I've now deleted it from your inventory.
And the fucking kid steals a hammer.
Listen, that kid might not have had a you guys all had eyes on him. He just blindly reached in, grabbed something, and took off.
Wow.
It was heavy. It was metal. You know, it's a child. Maybe he's not good. He's just trying to make a way. You know.
Did
No,
I at least see which direction they ran in?
He headed towards the south side of the city. So, basically back the same way that you guys were coming.
She's not gonna fuss about it. She's going.
She's like, it's a hammer. The kid needs a hammer, let him have a hammer.
If Heru seems fine with it, Lizzy will keep walking with Heru.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all get to the Rising Tide, enter in, you know, same basic situation. All the, you know, sort of adventurers in and about. I will say, it is middle of the afternoon, so there's not a whole lot of people. Marza, the guild leader, is at the counter as per usual. Nobody's up there taking up her business. You can see that there are a couple other what look like postings on the board. Otherwise, everything looks the same.
Mm-hmm. We will head over to her little desk.
See,
Beautiful.
there she is.
Ah, it's you see you've added to your number here. Did you guys get any more information?
So, through our investigation, we both checked out the adventurers. No. Shipping. Trade. The trade guild spoke to them about their processes and whatnot. And then we also checked out the docks. And it seems that from the information we gathered, that the docks is where the shipments are not quite adding up, where content of these boxes is being taken.
How do you know that?
The guard inside. Nigel, I don't like you propping up like that.
I'm waiting for you to see if you remember his name, because I don't.
Ovek.
Ovek, yeah. So basically, Ovek confirmed that he's opening crates that look like they have the items of value, and then putting them to the side, and then
Sparkly rocks.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and a tall hooded tall hooded person.
Oh my god, none of us can talk right now.
He's in PD mode, apparently.
Yeah.
Tall hooded vehicle going south side on Strawberry Avenue.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Hooded person. I'm going to say individual. Is coming and collecting the items.
Oh, okay. You didn't get anything other than hooded individual. Do you know like what time around? Like, is there another shipment or
coming at the middle of that? So he was coming. Apparently, he came last night, but we wasn't able to get there to catch him, so to speak, or find out who it is.
You didn't come across like a city watch you could have said to somebody, sent a message?
I mean, I was temporarily incapacitated. The others, I don't know what they were doing.
One other was also.
How can you be incapacitated asking questions? That's okay.
He had too much to eat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I had too much to eat and drink.
And this one suffers from narcolepsy, so we had to get her to a hotel before she dropped.
And I was really tired, okay? It was a long day. Did you see how many jumping jacks I did?
So this guild leader was looking at you guys when you first came in like, oh, this is a competent crew. Now she's looking at you like, okay. Okay.
Okay. But we found the information and we just couldn't.
So you confirmed with the worker at the warehouse that they're stealing goods directly out of the warehouse boxes?
Correct.
Oh, okay. All right. And no kind of information about when the next attempt at this pilfering would be?
Well,
I know you said something about last night, but that's a little too late now.
Well, from the sounds of it, there is consistent pilfering that's then being held to one side.
Okay.
So the stealing itself is happening when the shipments come in. It's just not being transported to the next person until they arrive.
Okay. And other than this, sorry, you said Ovek is the name of the
Ovek, yes.
guy? Okay. And this hooded guy, you don't know if anybody else is involved?
Not as far as we're aware.
Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I can give you, about 100 gold worth of information. If you sort of come across any additional information, or,
Oh yeah, of course.
like I said, find the goods, you could get, additional compensation, but, I mean, if should we question this Ovek fella, I'm gonna turn his information over to the City Watch. If they gather any additional details, are you still over at the Great Dandelion, or?
Oh no, we moved. We're staying somewhere else.
Okay, well,
we have rooms at the Well and Rested.
okay. All right, I will pass the information along to City Watch. They'll interrogate this Ovek fellow, and if he's got any additional information to provide.
I would suggest bringing quite a few people. He's quite a big burly fella.
However, he's...
And he has 2 canine friends.
That is true, but I'm trying to think how to put this correctly without coming over. He's not very bright, so just make sure they know they just need to be very simple but straightforward with him.
Okay.
He's a few sandwiches short of a full picnic.
Yeah. There's no sandwiches in this picnic.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a good way to put it.
Or
Alright.
picnic blanket.
I mean, I know the City Watch has their ways. I don't question how
Okay.
they get their information, so they'll get it one way or the other, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right. So she's gonna slide a sack of 100 gold on the table in front of you guys.
I will pick it up and then hand 33 gold to Nigel, 33 gold to Lizzy, keep 33 gold for myself, and then 1 gold for Heru.
Oh my god!
As a thanks for
I mean-
coming.
Yeah.
I'll look at this gold piece and be like, no, I didn't assist in anything, so you can keep that 1 gold.
I'll give
Give
it
it
to
to
Lizzy.
Fair
Derek.
is fair.
Give it to Derek. He can
No,
buy himself some
he
sweeties.
doesn't understand currency.
But it's shiny.
And the stands food.
He's currently busy holding his arrow.
He's asleep on. He's holding his arrow asleep on her fucking neck. He's in a food
Exactly.
coma.
Arrow, it's his spear. Thank you.
Arrow to us, spear to him.
Spear.
Ain't he
Love
quite a,
this raccoon so much.
Is it a normal spear or did it was one of the special ones?
It's a special one.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's
yeah.
not a
Yeah.
spear. It's an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the exploding ones, isn't
To
it?
him, it looks like a
No,
fucking...
I got the exploding one. What did he pick up again?
He has I think it is an exploding one, but it's the arrow
Yeah,
version.
Yeah.
You got the bolt, and he grabbed an
Yeah.
arrow one.
No, he's
Mhm.
got a mind piercer arrow.
That's
Mind
it.
Mind
piercer.
piercer, yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Notes.
I have my notes. There's
Nope.
just a lot of them. Yes,
She has more notes than we do.
many more notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he is. You could almost hear him snoring. He would not have noticed this extra gold piece. He might have cared if he was awake, but he is not. He's food combed out.
Yeah,
You're
plus he's got
welcome.
me. I'm
I-
pretty much bankrolling him.
I want to take a look at the other contracts that are on the board.
Hmm.
Okay. You do have to hand back over the contract that you have, though, because you've gotten the information.
Yeah. I would have when
Okay.
when she hands over the gold, I would have. Yeah. Sorry.
I have 33 gold back.
But that being said, we are able to continue working and looking for shit. And
Yeah, if we come
Yes.
across it, then yeah.
So you don't have anything that necessarily says that you're working for the guild now, but you do have like that. Like if you come across anything else, you can say, like, go back and say, like, I found more information.
now I'm just going to ransack them. Anyone gets in my way, they're getting a bonk.
All right. Lizzy, would you like to roll a D100, please?
Gonna roll my new ones. 88.
So, you do notice on the board there is a notice from the city governor, that is asking for somebody to search abandoned buildings at the edge of the city. These buildings have fallen into disrepair, and people have been reporting seeing strange things around them.
Let's do it.
Yeah! I want to kill
Let's do
something!
it.
Anybody else? Anybody else want to
You're
look
cleric.
at the board?
You know.
Anybody else want to
I'm
look
a
at the
war
board?
cleric.
Yeah.
What
I'll have
else
a look.
is on the board?
Fine, I'll
Anybody-
roll.
I'll
have a
roll
look.
as well.
Fucking hell. A
One.
FOMO kicked in.
Literally one. Or
Um,
is that 100?
It's
If
out of
it's a double O
100.
and then-
52.
If it's a...
No. If
So
it's a
God-
double O and a 1, it's a 1. If it's
Okay, one.
triple O's, it's 100.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So one.
So, you notice a mission letter says a note was found on a dead body at the edge of the city, speaking of a conspiracy to kill the governor and to subjugate the people. There are a few clues, but they are essentially asking you to find the conspirators and bring them to justice.
Okay. I rolled a 52.
52. So, the water, ocean side of the city, there's an area of it that has become polluted and unusable. The pollution seems to be coming from somewhere northwards, up along the coast. The city is sponsoring anyone who wishes to go and find out the source of the pollution.
Cool. I rolled a 92.
Along the west road that you guys came from initially, there have been reports of bandits having set up a roadblock, and they're demanding tolls from everyone who passes. The city is offering a substantial reward if the road is reopened.
I vote for either the first one or the last one.
Same.
I vote for the last one.
Heru, what's your vote?
The first and last.
Last
It'll be
one
the
wins, I guess.
last one then.
So
Yeah.
it's the last one then, because Lizzy's just went last.
Mhm.
That's it.
For it.
All right.
I was between the first and the last, so I just rolled.
Let's go kill
Alright.
some. I mean, move some bandits.
Let's go
out of
open
the
a
area.
road.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna gather one of you is indicating to the guild leader that you want to take up this mission.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wonderful. So she's gonna take down the notice, the contract off the board. She is gonna lay it down on the table in front of you guys, but she's also laying down 4 separate sheets of paper. I just need each of you to sign these papers. It's a liability waiver because it is a dangerous mission. Should you come to any harm, the guild is not responsible.
He signs it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Agatha
That
signs it.
sounds fair.
Yeah, I'll sign it.
Okay, wonderful. So you each sign the papers. She scoops them all up. She slides the quest paper closer to you, which is wonderful. I mean, no rush, but I feel like the sooner the better in terms of opening up that road.
Is
And
there any
I
particular
imagine...
time this is happening, or is it just all day and all night
No,
long?
I think the information that we have is that it's a permanent setup that this sort of band of
Okay.
ruffians has, and they're extorting money from people to get through the road.
Right. So,
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get through things as quickly as you went through that tower the other day. You know.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right.
We make our way out.
What's the time?
Yeah.
It is now 5 o'clock.
Straight to
Right.
Dax we go.
To Dax, and then if we need to go anywhere else to stock up before.
Doing this mission.
I think someone might want to have a rest and do it tomorrow
We have rooms for the night.
Yeah.
because it might be.
By the way, you and Heru are sharing a room. Me
I mean,
and Agatha are
it
sharing.
might be someone's last chance to have a rendezvous with someone. I'm just saying.
Well,
So
we have
maybe
to bring the contract back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agatha's
Okay.
not gonna die. Don't put that out there, Nigel.
So negative.
I was talking about myself.
Oh, who are you going to rendezvous with?
That's my business.
I look at Lizzy and mouth, no one.
In Elvish, I'm just gonna say absolutely no one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, you remember that.
So you're going to Dax? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Dax.
I will remind you that the guild leader did say that the faster the better on that contract, but that's up to you guys. And there's no guarantee that Belton is going to be at the Well and Rested.
And
this
I've got
evening.
all my spell slots, so
I mean, I'm ready to go. To be honest with you, I've got everything I
Same.
need.
I will. So I'll say it's to the group. Before we do go out, I would like to quickly just run back to our hotel room. I'm going to leave Derek there just to make sure that he's somewhere safe.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't remember the last time you left him alone?
I mean, she could lock him in the room with some food.
Don't know
I
if
will.
that's the best idea.
I honestly, I think the little guy would be safer and better off with you than being left behind.
Okay.
And I'm sure we would all do our
I-
utmost to keep him alive.
For
no
him
matter
to be
what.
alone in the room and a repeat of our first night in this city happen. You know?
Valid. Well, we don't have any not so bags of holding. That we stick our hands into.
Heru has no idea what you're talking about, by the way.
Mm-mm.
No.
You don't want to know. So
Okay.
But
I-
one could still break in, you know? Just, it's
Yeah,
safer to keep
yeah.
him with us, I think. We can
I'm-
find him a little stowaway spot.
just so you know, I'm happy not seeing Dax if we're going to go straight there. I think it might be better in case someone gets something we don't want.
Well, we still need to stock up before we go. It's there's gonna be a fight. These are bandits trying to close a road. They're gonna
I've got
fight
everything
us.
I need. I'm just
Does
saying.
You've
everyone
got
else?
everything you need.
Well, actually, no, I don't.
Nah, see?
Yeah, can we quickly see Dax? I need some healing potions.
I have
remember
everything I need. I lied. I don't.
Remember, I had to use my last potion because the potion I drank in poisoned me.
All right, so y'all entered Dax's shop. He is
Dax,
as
darling.
usual. Oh, you brought all your friends with you. Oh, how delightful.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
And you're all here. I mean, we can handle business first if you like, but you're all here to participate. Is that correct?
Not
I
straight
am.
away.
Yes.
Are we all doing the bottles now?
We're
Yeah.
all doing it.
Yes.
Before we go fight?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got
Fine.
inspiration, so if things go south for me, I'm fine.
I was gonna say so do
Listen,
I.
man.
I was
Above
gonna
game.
say
Above game, my entire class is about harming myself, so just saying.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can go 3 times in a
Then-
row and
then
get
don't take
fucked
one.
over.
What if yours
Don't
goes
take
really
one.
well this time?
Like that's
Mhm.
gonna happen.
Just roll really well.
Yeah,
Take
Uh,
a
yeah.
potion. Take a potion.
Fine, I'll have one as well.
Look at the
Dax.
peer pressure.
I'm going last this time. Every time I've gone first, I'm going last this time.
But I will
Okay.
turn to Dax and be like, I will be doing this though for the same fee that I did last time.
Oh.
So
What was
40
the fee
gold
last
each, yeah?
time?
It was 40 gold.
40 gold each.
Oh. Do a persuasion check.
Uh, 17.
Well, I did hear several people talking about my shop, and I did have a couple people come in earlier today, so I'm more than welcome to pay you each for 40 gold.
Awesome.
Ah,
Is it-
Sounds like
I'm
a
so
deal. to me.
in.
And you, young lady, you also get a discount if you wish to buy any potions today because of the deal
Thank
we
you.
had.
Thank you, Dak.
Well deserved.
Mhm.
So he's gonna slide 4 potions on the countertop. One is that opaque silvery one that I mentioned earlier in front of Heru. Not necessarily she'll be the first one to grab it. The next one, excuse me, is one that is, it's yellow. It looks kind of like custard. It looks kind of goopy. You don't shake your head. You're not Klaus. Above table, for anybody who doesn't know, in the other campaign that I'm running for the Witchlight Carnival, Nigel's character Klaus has almost died twice to custard.
He died once to custard.
You got
No, he
injured
died both
severely.
times. I had to
Yeah,
be, I
yeah,
had
he
to be
got
revived
downed
twice.
both. Yeah, yeah. The third one looks like, color-wise, it looks like it's 2 separate liquids. That almost looks like, excuse me, like cherry cheesecake kind of thing. There's like this brown sediment on the bottom, this cream colored milky substance in the middle, and then what looks like sort of like a bubbly red liquid on top. And as he sets that one down, he says, you'll have to shake this one before you drink it, just to sort of bring everything together. Just make sure you don't breathe in the fumes when you do. Hold your breath when you drink it. And then the fourth one has no color whatsoever. It looks like water.
Well, I said I'm going last, so I'll get whatever's left.
I was gonna say, can we roll like initiative of who goes first?
Sure.
Do that.
If I, yeah.
Are we just rolling a straight d20 or are we actually doing our initiative?
Do
do
your
the
actual
D20.
initiative.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Love to
3.
hear it. 18.
I rolled a 1. I get to roll that again. Oh shit. 16 plus 5, 21.
Wouldn't that mean you're going first?
Oh shit.
Heru?
6.
Alright, so Nigel, Lizzy, Heru, and then Agatha.
Right. I'm going to go for the custard looking one.
Okay, so you're gonna grab number 2. All right.
Yes.
Would you like to roll a Constitution saving throw?
Love so much for you.
18.
Wonderful. Roll a d6.
5.
You gain guidance for the next 12 hours. And your potion actually tastes like custard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't choke.
Guidance gives me 1d4, doesn't it?
For 12 hours on every roll.
That's really nice.
That's on your attack and ability and saving throws, I believe, for it. To double check. But yeah.
Beautiful.
Sorry, ability checks. So
Just
not
ability checks.
attacks, just ability checks. That's for 12 hours. So at 5 a.m. is when it will wear off.
So saving throws is a no-no, just ability checks.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to be a fucking ghost. No one's going to see me with my stealth.
Lizzy?
I'm going to take the one that needs to be shaken up.
Okay.
And I'm going to shake it. And when it's all nice and mixed, I'm going to down it. And I will be using my inspiration on this.
roll Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thank God. That's a natural 20 for 23.
Roll a d6.
Yeah, I'm feeling this one. 2.
Okay, so yours actually does taste like cheesecake, but it doesn't taste like cherry or strawberry. You get a very sort of citrus flavor to it, so you're not quite sure what it might taste like. It tastes good, but you're not quite sure the type of flavor. But you get that undertone of cheesecake, and there's some kind of fruity flavor to it, but you're not sure what it is. You can't identify it because I guess like the colors, you know when you're like you see something and it's written orange, but it's in red letters, and then you get that like, but it's red, but it says
Is
orange.
this orange?
You know, like,
is this lemon? Is this...
Yeah. But it's some kind of
grapefruit?
citrus. You gain haste for 12 hours, and you get 10 temporary hit points.
You got haste again?
Nice.
For
Oh,
12 hours this time.
You're going to crash hard.
And you said 10 temporary hit points?
I mean, if there was a time to find what's her face, that would be it.
Heru, you are next. So you have the silver liquid or the one that looks like water.
I'm taking the one that he held aside for me, the silver liquid.
Wonderful. So you have to roll a disadvantage.
Cool. Sounds good. Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Those are some heavy dice.
Yeah, they're metal dice.
Okay.
First one was a 21, but at disadvantage, that comes to a 7.
Oh no. Oh no! Okay, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna be above table. Because I gave you 2 potion options from the first get, the bad looking one you had no Constitution saving throw for. It was just automatically gonna be a good outcome. So then the other one, if you decided to go with it, was just automatically gonna be disadvantage. You did fail a saving throw for it, so there's bad. I also need you to do a D100.
I just love how she just goes, so it's bad.
It's real bad.
So it's bad. There's no sugarcoating it, no hiding it.
Okay.
It's bad.
That is 32.
Okay, hold on one second. Your entire
Perfect.
body suddenly sprouts dark green fur. You do gain resistance to cold damage. But for every hour spent in temperature 90 degrees or higher, you have to succeed a DC 13 con save, or you take a level of exhaustion. Only Wish can remove this effect.
It's permanent?
Oh my god! What's 90 degrees Fahrenheit and Celsius?
It's like 34.
Oh,
Because we just had 34 here.
Okay, so thankfully you are not in a warm climate, so you are okay. You're in like a tepid, like a normal. It's not summertime, thankfully.
Okay.
But do bear this in mind: if you go anywhere hot, that's it. I'm gonna have to add it to your notes. That you will then have to for every hour you spend in a climate like that, you're gonna have to do a con save. And you are now covered in green fur.
Joe was holding back the laughter.
Do you know how much the Nigel was like, I don't want to do it. And everybody's like, do it. And Heru was like, yeah, let's do it.
Andy, because Wish is a level 9
Also-
spell that...
Also, sorry. Hold on. There's more. That was just the added because of how far down below the con save that she got. That's when the wild magic came into effect. You also feel very nauseous, and you gain the poison condition. And I'm gonna need you to do another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 21.
Okay, so thankfully you don't take, you don't keep the poison as a condition, but you do take, oh please, 2 hit points of poison damage, but you don't retain the condition.
Cool.
So, because Wish is a level 9...
But you do also gain permanent resistance to cold damage until this is gone.
Yeah.
So that is, you could also add that to your resistance.
Yep.
But because the chance of this getting removed is going to be a very long time, let's be brutally honest.
Unless we find someone that knows Wish.
And is willing to do it because it costs 25 grand. Would you be down to edit Heru's picture so she's furry now?
Yes, it has to be done.
I have to now, yeah.
Yay!
I'm so sorry!
I am currently drawing Heru, so I will edit it so that...
Can we have a before and after, though, at the same time?
Yeah. Kind of just have it like swap. Make it look a GIF.
Just add it where it just like transforms into this. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
I'm
glad
so
I got it.
sorry!
I will. No, it's great. It's great. I love it.
Agatha, it's your
This is
turn!
the type of chaos I'm into.
Nigel standing there.
Well, how do I
good.
follow this?
Oh my god, that was like a full transformation.
It's like,
Lizzy's starting to bounce on her feet and like shuffle from side to side, like
He
okay,
could have caustic. He could have.
I got energy.
Oh,
I
I'm so
got it.
glad
wouldn't-
I'm not
so
a little green
sorry.
furry fuzzball.
That wouldn't affect her flight ability, would it? 'Cause wouldn't that also go over the feathers?
She doesn't
Are
have
they feathers?
feathers. It's like
Oh, she doesn't?
leathery
They're
wings.
bad
So
ones.
it's
Ah, okay. Okay, then. she's
so no,
fine.
it does not. It does not affect her flight.
Okay, good.
She might feel a little bit
Uh,
heavier, but not by much. Basically, she just
Oh,
gained
yeah.
5 pounds.
She
Yeah.
just
Like,
doubles
oh.
the first time she flies. Of like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's a
Wait.
bit different.
I'd
Wait
put
a
a more
minute.
effort in.
Center of gravity is different.
Yeah.
Just a little off.
Just a little.
Listen, she's furry and green. What you want from her? This is the best wild magic table roll ever. I'm so sorry, but
That's great.
My
I
pink hair
read
doesn't look so
permanent and
bad
I
now.
went, oh my god, it's even worse. Nigel was worried about pink hair and an eyeball.
At least that went.
Listen.
So,
Or you could turn into Grouch. Just saying.
Agatha, you are. You get the potion that looks like water. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Kind of just sort of like hold it. Look at Heru. Look at the potion. So undo it and just
Smells like
pound it.
grass. Okay.
Oh, great. Smells like a fucking healthy shot.
Wait,
You're gonna get high.
wait. Did you say grass or
Grass.
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 It's
Agatha
like,
wouldn't
oh,
know
no.
what ass smells like. Okay.
Con save. Are you
Constitution.
doing it with? Are you doing?
Insight check
Are
on
you
that.
using your inspiration?
Well, you use inspiration afterwards, don't you? Or before?
Yeah, I'm asking if you're going to use it though. You think you're going to use it?
It's a choice.
It's
Yes.
advantage, so I did it when I decided because it gives you an advantage roll. That way you can just roll them at one time.
Well, my con's +4, so I'll see
Okay.
how I go with that.
I mean, your last roll was like a 1 or 2 or something like that, right? So
23.
Famous.
okay,
Ooh.
Try me.
so you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Roll a d6.
Whew.
Okay, so you also gain haste and 10 temporary HP for 12 hours.
Oh god. Where's
What does
Belton
haste
now?
do?
A
Haste
lot
you
of
can,
things.
yeah, a lot of things. So, let me pull it up. So I'm not doing it incorrectly.
As Lizzie just starts doing jumping jacks again.
So, until the spell ends, your speed is doubled. Blah, blah, blah. You get +2 bonus to your AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action of each turn, but for that action can only be used to take an attack, like a one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or using an object.
Okay. Not a spell.
No.
That's fine. Thanks to know. So
Give this to you guys in the thing there. That's haste. Okay.
and that's 12 hours as well, so we'll be done
5
at-
a.m..
Yeah.
So as Agatha is drinking her potion, Dak is watching Heru just turn green for a second. What he thinks is just like when he gel turned green, that he might be sick. And then all of a sudden, that green starts to form into little specks of hair that just start sprouting up until it just keeps going until it covers her entire body. And he just was like, oh my. I've never seen that one before. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But he also looks very delighted. Like, he looks very apologetic, but you just... And then he starts scribbling madly in his notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Every so often he stops. Really? So sorry. How do you feel?
This time I felt really sick to my stomach.
Okay.
But
Just your stomach? He's gonna like, just. I don't know if you've noticed. Look at your hand.
Oh yeah, I saw the sprouting on my arms. I was choosing to ignore it.
Okay. I don't know if it's permanent. Your friend seemed to recover from his eyeball situation. I don't know about that though. I've never seen it before.
Excuse me, eyeball situation?
Yeah. He had a potion the other day and he's
I had a
sprouted
third
an
eye
extra
for a while.
eyeball.
Right in his forehead.
Yeah.
It wasn't
as bad. It wasn't as bad as you think. I could see things that I couldn't see before, so to speak.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
Was it
Well,
with
I
your
feel
condition,
great.
Heru? You probably feel warmer than you normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely feels a little warmer than usual, but I feel heavier too. Like because of my wings, and I kind of flex my wings. I have to be very conscientious about how many things I have on me, so I'm still able to fly. So I feel a little off, but I think I can manage.
Would you mind terribly if I took a sample of the...
As soon as he
Yeah,
says that, I
absolutely. In
whip out
fact,
my
I'll
dagger.
do
I
it
said, "Where do you
myself.
want me to shave him?"
Hey, just a little bit in this vial here. If you wanted to...
Nigel, you
Yes.
touch me, I will kill you.
Oh no! Just out threats. Oh no!
I mean, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Heru is not happy. She's covered in green fur, bitch.
So
Okay.
I will take my knife out and I will cut just the smallest of samples from my arm, grab it, and put it into the vial.
The second you shave it off, it grows right back. Almost within like seconds. You get a small tingling sensation and boop.
Hey, why don't you drink one of those discounted health potions? You might be able to turn yourself pink as well.
No.
Speaking of health
I'm
potions,
so sorry.
Dex, have you got any health potions for sale?
I do have some discount. If you were looking for discount ones or regular ones.
How much are the discounted ones?
They're half price.
Which
It's 20
is
gold. It's 20 gold for a little bit more than half, but it's 20 gold for a health potion.
And for a popper potion?
For a potion of greater healing is 50 gold. If you're looking for one of the ones from my discount bin.
And a non-discounted?
A potion of greater healing is 101 gold, and a potion of healing is 50 gold.
Can I just get 2 of the normal potions of healing? So it'd be 100 gold.
Of course.
So that 40 that you're going to give me, I just need to give you 60, okay?
Okay.
Are you going to put it in, or would you like me to do it?
You can do it if you want. If you know how.
Mm-hmm.
You remember how to search for it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's just the grey potion of healing, yeah?
The grey one, yeah. So you put in 2 of them. He's gonna look at Heru and take back the vial once she's filled. Thank you. I'll give you a discount on any purchases you make today for the inconvenience and the sample.
I mean, looking at him, you should give her a potion for free. I'm just saying.
You know what? Yeah, I will ride that comment and be like, I absolutely agree, and make it a point of showing off the fur, trying to make him feel bad about it.
So you want a free potion instead of a discount?
What kind of potion were you looking to get?
Just one of your regular, smaller healing potions. I'm not gonna rob you completely.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, and he'll pass you a health potion. He does seem
I'll
very
take it.
fascinated with your green fur, though. He keeps looking at you.
I'll take it and I'll be like, thank you.
And he's also going to push you 40 gold for your fee from having drunk the potion.
And I will grab it and add it to my inventory.
Dak.
And you ladies, yes?
I would also like to buy
He's
2
going to lean
regular
forward
healing
really close and be like,
potions.
I'm so glad you turned out okay.
So, you know what? I feel great. I feel like I have so much energy. I feel
Okay.
revitalized. It tasted great. I don't know if it was orange or grapefruit or maybe it was lemon. I don't know, but it was delicious. It tasted like citrus cheesecake.
Put a bit of good berry in there.
That must be the flavor. Oh, thank you. It was gonna drive me nuts all day.
Oh, I'm so glad that one turned out well. Some of the other ingredients are... Ooh.
Well, you gotta find out what works together somehow, right?
That's true.
It's true.
Heru is gonna hear that and scoff and walk towards the door and lean against the door frame.
Okay.
I didn't hear it.
Honestly, this is the greatest fucking thing to ever happen. I mean, I thought it was really good when Nijal got the pink hair in the eye, when Rack turned into a fucking 10-foot bird, fucking pink feathers, and
Permanent
green fur.
No, it really
and...
is. Because now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to... Because okay, listen, above game...
This is gonna be a whole quest for you. This is gonna be a whole quest for you just to get rid of this fucking fur.
Oh, for sure. For sure. She is very, very poignant about her style. And so now I am literally navigating hoops, trying to figure out how she's going to pull this off.
Your hair is still that dark black-red color. It looks...
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll to see what kind of green it is. Hold, please.
Okay.
Okay, thankfully it is a very dark green, like a dark forest.
Imagine if it was lime.
That's what I was rolling to see how fucking far on the color scheme it was.
Listen, I am just
slightly
picturing
fluorescent,
Heru
glows in the
as
dark.
a Christmas
Can I use my
color
inspiration for
mashup.
you to roll?
You better
It's too late
fucking
now.
not.
We're too far gone now.
I was waiting for it to hit 2 and you would have been Christmas green.
Cool.
That's okay. You are a nice dark green color, so at least it almost like a dark velvet green, like that kind of thing. Where it's so it sort of still matches that dark red of your hair, but just it's now the green and the red.
It blends well.
Yeah, blends well, thankfully. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, Dak, I would like to purchase 2 regular healing potions.
Okay. Discount. There. Did we discuss discount?
You just said that I would get a discount. You didn't say how much.
Okay. Now, would you like to proffer a type of discount and see how high a persuasion you can do, or would you just like the dice to decide?
We didn't us a discount, but how does 20% sound?
Okay, do persuasion roll.
Oh, thank God. 18.
20, but you know what? I'll even go 25. You can have 25%.
Okay.
Okay. And he's still gonna look over at Haru or the fucking.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Yeah, 25%. Okay.
So they're 50 gold each. It's not right.
What are you trying to do? How many are you looking to buy?
Just 2.
So
So it'd
you
be
just minus
75.
25.
Oh.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
25.
No. I was like, in my head, I was still doing 20%, and I was like, that's not right. So I like pulled up the thing. I was like, that's not right. Okay.
So for 2, it would
Cool.
be 75 gold with 25 gold saved.
Perfect.
Okay. So with the 40 gold that he's giving you, you're only spending 35. Okay. Agatha, are you purchasing any potions?
Well, Dak, everyone else got a discount, and I'm feeling kind of left out.
Oh,
Is there some
okay.
way that we could come to a discount? Just for, you know, customer relations. You know, I've been here every single day testing your potions for you.
That's true. Do you know what I've not had access to in a while? And he's gonna look at
What's that?
Derek, and he's gonna say, "Could I have one of your companion's whiskers?"
I look to Derek. And I kind of motion. Stack. Then him. And then Whisker. 1.
He's gonna look over at Derek. You know, and
That's going to be a no from him.
and then he's just gonna pet his own face like this, holding his spear arrow thing up.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take it. Don't touch me.
So that'll be a no on the Whisker, unfortunately.
Oh. That's okay. You could roll to persuade him if you like.
Sure.
Can I
13.
use the help? Okay.
Hang on, sorry. What did you say? You said 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Heru, what were you saying?
Well, I was going to say, can I use the help action to give Uni advantage by loudly scoffing?
I was. I will say you can roll or persuasion on that scoff to see if it affects.
Okay.
Dak.
I don't think so. It's a 10.
So you say, I'm afraid it's a no from my furry friend here. And then from the doorway you hear Heru go, ugh, a scoffing, derisive tone. And it sort of makes Dak pause a little bit, and then he's like, I could take off like 5 gold from a purchase. Is
That works for me.
okay? Okay,
I'll also buy one of your health potions.
just the one.
Just the one.
So he has given you 40 gold minus 5, so then it's 5 gold for a regular health potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you just want one?
Just the one.
Okay. Are you guys interested in buying any other potions or just the health ones?
Well, no, Nigel owes me a speak with animal one, but that's above table.
How much is one of those again?
You'd have to ask for it specifically, so it wouldn't be ready right now, but it would be like 100 gold.
I know, but how much is it?
It's 100 gold. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Good
can't
enough, so you
afford
can-
one. I can't afford one at the moment, so you have to wait until we complete this one, and then I can buy it for you.
Okay. What is the health potion? Is it just like standard
potion
health
of healing.
potion?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
just
potion of healing. It'd be the gray one. Got it?
To add it to my equipment on my
Backpack.
backpack. Then. Dankeschön.
You can add it to either, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I always think like equipment is something you're holding or wearing. Backpack is something you'd
Yeah,
reach into your bag and
makes
get.
sense.
So
Equipment just shows up first on the list. So if it's something I'm going to be using actively, I usually put it equipment. And if it's something like those figurines or whatever that I picked up, I put those in the backpack. Just for my own record keeping.
Mhm.
okay. Wonderful.
Preference at that point.
He's gonna lean forward towards Lizzy and say, "I don't wanna," and you won't be able to hear this, Heru, because of where you are in the shop. But I don't want to offend your friend, and I don't know if it's advisable for her to try again. But you're more than welcome to come back again tomorrow. And he's gonna look a little like, hopefully.
You know, if we are still in town tomorrow, I will still stop by, and I'm sure.
Maybe when you're promoting them, just don't mention this one. It might deter people.
Of course.
Okay. And then he's gonna smile at Heru. He's gonna appear around the side of Lizzy.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
Right, are we
I
ready
think
to go
I've
get
gotten
us some?
everything I need. So
Yeah, ready to go get ourselves some bandits.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. So,
yeah.
on that note, we will end for today.
Wait, but
was-
am I here for the next one?
I
I don't want to miss
yes,
the fighting.
you are. I think Nigel is not, though. If I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm not here next weekend.
July 26th, yeah, I'm here.
Is it 26?
Yeah, next one's 26th, and then the 9th.
Yeah, I'm not here. You'll have to fight without your rogue.
So, Nigel, if you want, while they're off going after the bandits, you can investigate the south side of the city while they are fighting bandits. And I'll make you roll next time and see what you might have discovered. Okay?
Yes, okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's good.
So he'll have, I guess you'll have explained, you want to tell these guys how you would explain that, with regards to the bandits?
No, not yet.
Let's go
You know,
kill
wait.
some bandits.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go kill some bandits.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna use my abilities with my I'm gonna stealth and hide from the group.
You're just gonna disappear!
Just gonna disappear.
I will just say you just do it. You guys all march out of the shop, start heading towards the west road, and at some point between Dak's shop and the front of the city gates, Nigel has just vanished from the group. Okay? That's what we're
Me and
we'll pick
Agatha,
up.
I just picture me and Agatha are leading the group. We're just walking towards it. And I turn around. Okay, is everybody ready? Are we missing somebody?
Maybe?
Oh my goodness. Okay, on that note. We
Maybe.
do
Maybe.
we do have the next Soul Invictus campaign this Sunday. So everybody can come back for that. If you have missed an episode of Blessed by Frigg or Soul Invictus, you can check it out at youtube.com/@Natural Chaos DM to catch up on episodes. But thank you everybody for playing. Heru, Lizzy, and Agatha, I will see you next Friday for session 6. And yeah, I gotta say, Heru, best terrible reaction to potion yet.
God, it was so
Out of
great.
the entire wild magic table, just permanent.
No, it was.
It would have been bad enough if it was just that. This permanent.
What makes it better for me is that your background is green right now.
I know.
It's been green the whole time.
It's almost
great.
like it knew. It knew.
Yeah. It was a foreshadow.
It manifested.
It was a foreshadow.
I'll see if I can get Heru's picture adjusted for next week. We'll see. But thank you everybody for tuning in. And I will see everybody tomorrow for our regular stream and on Sunday for Soul Invictus.